Hi everyone. Oh no, it adjusted it. Okay, let me change that really quickly. There we go. Let's fix that. There we go. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was nearly late because for those of you who don't know, I have a duck saga. There is an ongoing duck saga where I have now gotten all of the neighborhood ducks, and like I mean all of them but one, to come to me and ask for food, and it is amazing. I love it. It's so it's great. It's great. The Sin Duck Saga, dude. I found out that one of the ducks that started this, so the duck named Goose who started this, and his friend named or E or whatever you want to call him, E will not come to get food unless he finds Goose first. Like, he will go running back and forth finding him. It's so good. It's so good. It makes me so happy. But yeah, I was nearly late streaming because of that. I haven't done anything in Arknights today because of that. So we're gonna do a little bit of that first. For those of you who don't know, every limited operator, I try to get them to E2 level 60. So that's what we're getting with Senshi right now. Insanely valid, honestly. Yeah. But yeah. We are slowly recruiting all the neighborhood ducks. Now, today we will go ahead and be playing the new event. I'll be honest. Victoria, interesting overall. But I'm excited for this glow up. I'm excited for this glow up. I will not be pulling today. For those of you who are into women in armor, I highly recommend you check her out. Vina Victoria looks really cool. I need a save for Lapland, which is later this month. But holy, she looks amazing. Highly recommend it if you want to. She's already in the game, but she, you know who? Oh my god. Ooh. Sorry, we got a cutscene. Yeah, I'm skipping. Armor women are amazing. I was tempted, and if it was at another time, I would have gone for it. But with the end of the month bringing what it brings, yeah. Yeah, most of the events have 3D animations. Oh, she looks so cool. That's amazing. I love Artorian. Welcome in, Arson. Okay, I'm super excited for this one. The operators again. I know this is Grandma. Is Bobby the free one? Oh, Catherine's the free one. Oh, I see. Okay, so we get Granny as the free one. I still have to check out the furniture area, but okay. Finally FGO collab Arturia's here. She's been here for a while, man. The collab was always here. Isabel Montague? Loyal Victorian knight of the Tower once said, "History is like a granary. It stands in silence amidst the bustling estate, an unremarkable sight with a somewhat unpleasant smell of mold. Only ever thought of stowing something away. Containment? Silently containing things for its sole purpose. As for people, They are like stalks of wheat growing out of the fields, braving the elements so they may sprout these precious, precious ears. All you have experienced will become shining golden grain, stored within the granary called history. It's more apt to say that history is a showroom of human lives. Shining and golden? Yeah, I say that's what's shining in golden life. Welcome in, Ian. The Babu. Vina, the sword is yours. It is your destiny. Father, is this... Vina, the hell are you doing? Stop swinging around. You're nearly beating him dead. Pet, 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 pet. She's so cute. Ooh, what's the fun combination, Ian? Wait, the lion is her father? Not exactly. Vina, it's time. Got it. Vina, who do you wish to be when you leave this palace? I choose. If you do want to see something funny, Nathan, you should look up Lynn and her father, the Rat King. Perhaps this is how history runs its course. Those caught up in its flow won't accept things as they are. They will resist it with all their might. But reality always comes crashing down, slamming you into the ground over and over. You've got no choice but to get back up and figure a way to stand firm. You know that fight will end, and you've got to make ready for the next fist in your face. Until you've circled run around to find yourself back where you started, albeit by some different path. Wait, now that I think about it, Dagna said some, millstone? History is like millstone? I forgot what metaphor she used exactly. Just that it's got to do with mill or windmill or something. The sort of thing that'll get people thinking of sunsets. The Rat King, the Rat King. Oh, that sounds like an interesting combo. Forget it. I never fancied the way she talks all erudite-like. When all's done, I'm here to record this. Heart-pounding moment in history. Heart-pounding? As a witness to this particular point, as one who personally experienced some of these events, I felt the need to share this tale with those who come after. It is worth remembering, considering the many bitter lessons learned. It must not be forgotten, with too many painful sacrifices made. Safe to say, the story is so twisted and turny that if you weren't there to see for yourself, you'd never guess where it'd end up. Aha! I remember now! It was a ship. History is like sailing a ship adrift, and every age sees the share of experienced helmsmen who think to change its course. But in the end, none will truly know whether the sunset and the river will take them. Bah, sod it. I don't need a copy to feel the historical novels I read. It's my book. Why should I write like Vina's governess talks? Let me have a think on how I tell the story my way. Oh, that's so cute. I'm so glad that they're... Oh, that's adorable. Also, I just like how she just... Siege not Vina. It's so silly. This here is a tale about a hoodlum became a hero. It's all about courage, friendship, conviction, and power. The heir to the king leaves the palace, and when she returns home, she's already fit to be called a hero, standing alongside her merry band of mates. Oh, that's so cute! The epic manner begins the summer of the year we left, in the factories of Londinium's Nurport Borough. Yes, the entire Glasgow gang! Oh, dude, okay. Punchy, you will eventually get a thing to pick between Volcan and Indra. You'll get two. Indra's a cutie. I will say this much. For those of you who just started, you will get this tickets eventually. Indra is amazing. I haven't played her much, but I just love her design so much. They were the happiest days of my life. Oh, this is Indra, by the way. Look at the gang! Oh my god. This image right here, that's amazing. Oh, that's so good. Muncaster. Bristol. Got any more? Sheriff. Glow. Baird, give me a hint already. Vina, you really gotta watch me embarrass myself like this? Hey, it's your bet. I can't say anything. Baird's right. Wouldn't be fair otherwise. Don't give up now, Indra. Victoria's got at least 60 or so nomadic cities. If you can think of one more, you're 1/6 of the way there. Oh no! My whole life I never left Londinium. It's my home. Why the hell would I remember what some city miles away are called? It must be real fun of cleaning up the allies back home then. Damn it, I shouldn't be acting like a smartass. Oh, Hannah, do you still recall the time we went to the video shop? After we were done duffing the Lane brothers up? I think I do. Didn't the film have a manor with white walls and green lawn? Was it some kind of romance? It just went on and on. Then, do you remember what the leading lady loved eating the most about the noble's banquet? Sidmouth's butter and vanilla roast fowl beast. Yeah, it's Sidmouth. That's 10. Vinna. You really are the best when it comes to leading, Vinna. I'll follow you my entire life. I will. No need to get all sappy on me now. Alright, Morgan. You lost. Here's your drink. You know Vinna helped her out, Brard. Whatever. Drink's a drink. Morgan, it's your turn to pick up the protection money from the factories at an old Fairley Road. Don't forget to clean up the alleyways behind Old Hank's Sandwich Shop. Ooh, enjoy your shift. The AK audiobook, oh man. Purple hair is gonna be best girl? Nah, we got Indra right here. Honestly, both Indra and Siege, or I guess Vinna now, are really good. It's times like this that Glasgow feels spread a bit thin. One day, I'm gonna make all of Londinium into Glasgow and Gown Turf. And all of those fees will come straight to us, alongside the best sandwiches in the city. If you took all Victoria under your wing, who'd you even protect them from? The Gaulish? Maybe those snotty nobles? Who knows, some tosser's bound to show his face sooner or later. Norport can't do without us, and neither can Londinium. There'll come a day where Glasgow's the heroes of the whole city. Just you wait. Not wrong, I'd say. Mentally stable, at least. Indra is, she's not a wolf, she's a white tiger. Indeed. Here's to the Glasgow gang, the most important gang in town. To the Glasgow gang! Ooh. Welcome in, Ren! Do you enjoy the play? A Victorian duke's daughter falls in love with the handsome Sarkaz youth. In order to eliminate this formidable rival, her would-be suitors conjure all sorts of dreadful, devilish plots. Who would have thought the playwright who penned The Lady of Windsor would produce such a provocative work, albeit only after a hefty writer's fee? What do you think, Lady Allerdale? This is what we need. This is what we need. This is what we need. Pat, 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 pat. This is what we need. I can't say I'm too fond of the ending of Cemeteries of Lindrium, or Moral. Under the heavy hand of prosecution, the Duke's daughter and the Sarkaz lads elope, united in death as they are buried together in a public cemetery. A conclusion that's far too formulaic. I never expected a young lady such as yourself to have taste of haranguing a critic. It is not enough to bring tears to your eyes. To whose eyes? Duke Cavendish or the Sarkaz regent? Tears only serve us, to blind us, my lord, and are often accomplice to popular works harboring ill intent. A shame, really. Here I was, thinking you would have some empathy for the leading lady, what with her bound to a fate beyond her control. Okay, but like, here's the thing. Hot, tomboy, Scar. Mix of both styling and military accents. That's exactly Syncore. You got me head on. I'm so dreadfully sorry. Pray forgive my inadvertent offense. You must know that my family was once on good terms with the Cumberlands. I don't really mind. It's common knowledge that Her Grace, the Duke of Castor, aided me at my lowest. I have only gratitude for her. I have no shame in my circumstances either. Then, since you're taking part in today's festivities, may I take your words as Her Grace's own thoughts? You may consider them a friendly reminder. Londiniers should be wary of those mercenaries from Casdell. Heaven forbid some ridiculous story to sow the seeds of pity and sympathize with their inviting minds. Oh. Casdell's far, far away, and they simply don't understand these sarcasms in the slightest. Do not allow tears to blind their judgment, my lord. Your wounds would throttle a talented playwright. Bringing the citizens to the heroes would hardly be a difficult thing for a duke, I'd say. Is this also Her Grace's opinion on the matter? No matter what you might think about this playwright, I do believe The Lady of Windsor is a rare work of art. I wholeheartedly invite you, and perhaps Duke Cavendish, to give it a thorough read-through. Finns have not the limbs to drag themselves out of the swamp. Man has not the eye to see beyond time. If Duke Cavendish can understand these words and take them to heart, while keeping a wary eye on this matter, he can avoid becoming the next Duke Windsor. No offense meant, of course. Oh, I might say you have the quite incisive view on the topic, Lady Allendale. The eyes to see beyond time, a rare thing indeed. In comparison, ambition beyond one means is cheap as chips, wouldn't you say? I can't say I disagree. Despite the many years past, there are still those who have not forgotten that Victoria once had a king. And there are those who carry the former heir to the throne in mind, alongside that sort of royal authority. Duke Castor's actions are hardly inscrutable. Whenever she dispenses advice to the other dukes, do not forget that there are eyes upon her in turn. I'll inform Her Grace, my lord. It's getting late. I fear I must be heading off. Not staying for Lady Cumberland? I have an appointment with my tailor to prepare some winter clothes. I'm sure you're aware that summer in Londinium lasts only a few fleeting days. But winter? Winter never comes late. Then I shan't know you any longer, my lady. I should send a ticket for my opening night to you beforehand. If Her Grace would like to watch, Duke Cavendish would be happy to sponsor the troop to tour to the cast Demence. I pray that Her Grace will not be blinded by her own tears. Dude, there's more than one. What are we talking about? There's multiple waifus and husbandos for everyone. A most suffocating banquet, was it not? Oh. And who you might be. Who might you be? You may call me Clavicia. Based on the distinctive white hairs of yours, you must be Lady Ellerdale Cumberland. Madame Alshie of your estate has ordered some outfits for the upcoming season from our shop, but I'm afraid we haven't finalized the details of yours quite yet. Sorry, all I can keep thinking about is drinking water. It's silly. Yeah, she was there earlier. She's the one who asked Siege, well, Venna now, what happens after she leaves? And what does she want with her future, basically? Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear a conversation with Earl Morris. It seems your reputation as a critic of the arts is well earned. You flatter me. I presume you two are concerned about the present situation in Lindrinium. Hardly. It's rather difficult to not listen to the clientele discussion Discuss the recent changes that you worked in the trailer. You can't tic-tac-toe on the forehead. She's got armor. That's okay. That's okay. Because we always have one we can tic-tac-toe. And that's all we need. Oh, did I read that? It's getting dark. I should head home. Once you've settled the design, please have Madame Elish contact me at your earliest convenience. Ah, right. Speaking of Madame Elishi, she asked me to pass you the Lundium Daily. Yes, basically. Farewell. So this takes place in Terra's equivalent of the United Kingdom, basically. And I'm trying to remember, is it... I want to say it's Scotland, and I'm probably wrong. Please apologize if I am wrong. One of their national animals, funny enough, is a unicorn. So I think that's where they got the idea for her. Tic-tac-toe Irene, yeah, that's the go-to. Irene is always tic-tac-toe. Might as well see if there's something newsworthy today, I suppose. A vicious ball in Newport Borough? Is that... Fucking hell, that's bloody ridiculous is what it is. It's the third time this month. Been accident after accident here in the factory ever since that scoundrel took over the union. Watch close enough and you start to notice how whenever some brave soul puts out a complaint on the union, he ends up dead in some freak accident a few days later. Ooh. Oh no. Let's go then already. Take him to him. I'm gonna see just how brass this bastard's balls are. Calm down. The union handles union business. The street handles street business. That's the rule. Giving every bastard I see the right thrashing, that's my rule. I know, of course I know. But we got no other choice. The union's keeping it all hush-hush inside the factory. Not even the coppers can investigate. This new foreman, Johnny Wright? Who's behind him? Remember hearing he's some big name backing him. A relative of Duke Cavendish, apparently. Do you mean Duke Cavendish? Yeah, that's the one. Is he trying to get anything out of you lot? Hasn't been asking for money or anything of the sort. But ever since he became the foreman, lots of impatient jobs have been taken up by workers from the outside. Welcome in, Phantom! I see. You head on back. We need to talk this over a bit. What are we waiting around for, Morgan? Are we gonna let those bastards do as they like? It's not that simple. You heard the man. This isn't your average union tosser. He's got backing of a duke. Why is he going out of his way to play tyrant in some little factory, though? Really quickly. While we have Morgan on screen, I do want to bring something of notice. Her outfit. This girl is brave, because holy shit. Amazing outfit, like skin tight, short barely covering anything. Gyaru style. I know Arson would like the Gyaru, like traditional Gyaru style as well. 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. Who cares why? Since when do we need a reason to take out buggers like him? She does not care at all. No, she does not. Like, honestly, all their designs. I know, like, she kind of has the tattered shirt underneath. But also Indra, oh my god. I just want to talk about how much I love the operators. I know Londinium's rather restless these days. The Duke's been playing their games around the clock. Don't tell me you haven't noticed all these fresh faces on the street lately. Time to come up with the plan, Vinna. We're all ears. Since we've already taken the protection money, it's up to us to do the legwork. Let's go have a chat with this bastard of a foreman. Doesn't matter if he's got a Duke behind him. That's more like it. Alright, if you say so, Vinna. But just to be safe, we should scope out the factory a bit to get some info. You're with me, Beard. Sure. She's not my type. Hey, why didn't you ask me? What's wrong? You've been looking rather glum lately. It's nothing. I was just thinking, I might be enjoying myself a little too much. Thank you for the new subscriber. It's not alerting me again. It did it for 5 seconds and now it's not. What? Not happy here? You have a duty, Siege. I told you before, Dagda. I found a life for myself now, so why... Is this the life of yours, helping your neighborhood seek justice in the streets, then heading to the normal manners to lob a few bricks? There's no escaping some things. You promised you wouldn't talk about this in the gym. Then I'll stay by your side, waiting for the day you have your answer. It's been there for a while, Strat. It only does the noise if... It's supposed to have an emote as well. I don't know if it showed up the emote. It's supposed to do the noise in the emote whenever somebody who has public subscribers on. But at the same time, it's been broken since I made it. So no one has seen the GIF, I think. I don't think anyone's seen the little animation I made. Life is long, but the pivotal moments that change you, they're over in an instant. I recall that one afternoon before the chaos of the storm struck us, when we could still enjoy those peaceful hours. Indra didn't speak to me for a whole day on account of my hesitation. Baird had to step in and smooth things over between us, and by nightfall, we were all as happy could be, buying hot dogs and beer. But I couldn't shake off the feeling the Glasgow gown was about to enter the craziest chapter of the story yet. It wasn't until those wild dreams of ours came to an end that I realized the most pressing issue. The main character of this tale wasn't the Glasgow gown. It was Vina. Just Vina. All along. The Dinner of Champions? Look, man, you guys are all inside my head. It's how I keep myself sane with the fact that so many people watch me now. None of you exist. You're all imaginary to me. This is all an illusion. I am in the rubber room. That's how I keep sane. What's the matter, Ailshi? Did you not instruct us to keep a close eye on Her Royal Highness Alexandria's whereabouts? The chief of the Royal Police just looked over the case file, that ghastly brawl in Newport. Oh god. Never mind. You know what? That one's getting deleted. It's getting the stupid animation. Liquid balls and then just the vanish. That's all that's gonna happen. Oh, like 5 people get what I'm talking about. I'm so sorry. I'm brain rotted. It involved a video shop known at McLaren's Place and a street gang going by the name of Glasgow. Here's the original copy of the file. It's rather vague, merely a record of the involved parties, but I thought you ought to know. Upon a fuzzy black and white paragraph, a woman sucking on a lollipop stares indignantly at the camera. Person of interest? Siege, self-identified. Miss Allerdale, if you are near certain it's Her Royal Highness, why not seek her out immediately? And what then? I bring her back to Cumberland Manor? Or send her off to Castor? Whether or not she's Alexandrina no longer matters. The Dukes are watching her closely. She can escape them no longer. Sounds to me like she will be swallowed by the city itself. Huh. We'll be swallowed too, Ailshi. I'm willing to bet that we're not the only ones with an interest in her. This matter has long since grown out of my control. Considering Duke Castor's order, should you not find her and bring her to her grace? I need some time to think, Ailshi. I saw her once before. I saw Her Royal Highness. What the fuck? Is that how you picture your food? But no matter how you put it, it was just such a long time ago. Things being what they are, isn't an unknown heir truly so important? It's merely an inkling. From the first time I saw her so many years ago, I always believed she could change things. Let's go. There's a few workers I need to pop in on. I would also like to know how Her Royal Highness has been doing these past few years. Who's there? Kick his ass! Kick his ass! The coast is clear. I've handled this site too. This is it. The place Charlie told us about. We heard some chatter. Lately, the union's been keeping a whole bunch of goods inside the old factory, like they were a smuggling ring. Johnny sees control of the union, not just to skim some funds, but to do this sort of business. What's inside those containers? Just open them up and we'll find out. Hannah, slow! Uh-oh. Are those Originium weapons? Oh, shit! They're not standard Victorian issue. No idea their actual provenance, though. Do Cavendish men sneakily taking over the factory also can move some weapons from God knows where into Londinium? What's he playing at here? The Duke's quietly stockpiling weapons within the city can only mean one thing. And now we've left our fingerprints all over the place. What do we do now, Vina? Looks to me like it's something way bigger than we can handle. So Originium, you have to remember, that's exactly what makes the illness, the catastrophes. They make very strong weapons. Basically, they are the strongest type of weapons outside of a nuke. Although they probably could make nukes. Basically, I keep saying basically. A flintlock versus an AK. Let's go ahead and go with that. Not that I really know much about flintlocks, but that's how you can imagine it. They have a very powerful weapon, and they're smuggling them. Yeah, oh damn, yeah, exactly. We can't handle it ourselves, but we can tell others. Got a light, Hannah? Bloody hell. You can still see the factory burning from all the way out here. This is no laughing matter, Indra. Of course it is. We messed up some wicked Duke scheme. We did something really big here. At least we can say we've done nothing wrong, yeah? Let the coppers handle the rest of it. They say Landrumia is so big it defies borders, but at times I feel it's rather small. Wouldn't you agree? Oh shit, the fat cat's here. Who would have thought I would have met you here, Alexandrina, your Royal Highness? Who are you? I'm Moral, humble guest of Cavendish Estate. Nothing particular, and yet I wouldn't say I'm one lucky chap. You see, that one confused me, Arson. I think maybe that my example probably is a bit better for that reason. Yeah, that's not good versus I am becoming Death Destroyer words. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Never mind. Yeah, very strong weapons. In the hands of the wrong people, very dangerous weapons. You know about the factory. You know what Duke Cavendish is up to. Though I can boast of sharing some Duke's burdens, I was not wholly in the know about His Grace's plans for Londinium. However, at this moment, my only concern is you, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina. I must say, seeing Your Highness standing before me really does call to mind the sight of His Highness all those years ago. You and he are so very alike. The same childish sense of justice. The same price you must pay to cling to it. What do you want? Your little adventure with your friends this evening. Hardly matters, I say. A few boxes of lost merchandise is hardly anything compared to meeting you. Come now, at the very least, I'll let your chums leave alive. How about that? Why should I believe a word you're saying? Excuse my impotence? Excuse my impertinence, Your Highness, but the truth is you have no other choice. Or should I say, you are free to try to escape, but I'll be keeping a close eye on your whereabouts. No. Kill him! Kill him! The hell are you doing? Stop swinging already! You've nearly beat him dead! It's fine. He's still breathing. Vina, what's this all about? You lot, get out of here. The factory, all this, it was my doing. Nothing to do with anyone else. Are you having a laugh? Vina, what is he saying? Why do you keep calling you Your Royal Highness? Because she's the heir to the throne of Victoria. The daughter of the late King Alistar II, Alexandrina Vina Victoria. I didn't mean to hide it. I just thought didn't really matter. You daft mate? I'm not asking you who you are. I'm asking why you try and shoulder all this by yourself. Hannah. Sound like there's a long story you need to be telling us. Sorry. No time for that. Save it. We need to leave right now. Where can we go, though? Out of the city. Right now. This instant. Immediately. I can't. We're nearly out of time. Once the police notice the factory's up in flames, they'll contact the defense forces and shutter each and every port. When that happens, we won't be able to fly out, even if we spread our wings. Don't worry about Northport. I'll hold the fort. Wait, Baird, you're not coming with? Hey, Morgan, say something, won't you? I get where she's coming from. The Glasgow's gang's always going to be home with us, Hannah. Someone's got to welcome you lot home when you get back, right? People are watching you. But I'm sorry, Vina. We can't protect you. Against real titans like them, the gang's nothing but a puny little muskbeast. Baird, don't die. Holy shit. Those are death flags if I've seen them. Baird, please don't die. You were never a Newporter, Vina. Or should I say, never only a Northporter. I knew from the day you joined us. It's all my fault. I just wanted to protect you all. But now, I've dumped a heap of trouble on your laps. Not wrong. If you're gonna blame yourself, though, there's something I hope you keep in mind. Remember that you owe Northport. Remember that one day you'll need to come back to repay everyone. Hi, Marcy. Welcome in. I swear I'll come back. Yeah, it's our turf after all. We'll snatch it right back someday. But are you really sad on coming with me? There's no need to tangle yourself in all this. I'm your trusted advisor, Vina. I'm worried for you. If anyone comes looking to bother you, you're gonna need me to help bash their faces in. Wherever you go, Vina, I will follow. Never forget, Vina. No matter where you go, the Glasgow gang will be here for you. I'll keep this place safe. We went it together after all. Hey, good job! I promise you, Beard. I'll bring everyone back. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Here's to us. To the Glasgow gang. To the Glasgow gang! Yeah, I'm not pulling for her. There's too many between Lappy Altar as well as Thorn's Altar. I'm just holding on. Yeah, absolutely. Damn it all. My lady, it's Duke of Cavendish's man. My lady, I'll contact headquarters right away. Even if we must turn all of Londinium upside down. Suppress this event. Very well. I'm contacting the hospital. What? Suppress it? I will have my men handle this. Nothing to come will have anything to do with the Northport police. Do not worry. The chief of the Royal Police will not come calling on you about this or anyone else on scene for the matter. Really? How can you be so sure? Well, I cannot fix the future course, sir. I can guide it. I just realized it just immediately changed. Sorry, that cracked me. I can guide it towards a path of my liking. The city will soon become a welcoming host of visitors. Do you not have more important things to handle? Alright. Very well. This too is part of your destiny, Vina. When we found out about Vina's past, I was amazed, sure. But I was more pleasantly surprised, as it were. I could see the entire story in my mind's eye. A lost heir to the throne? A heroic fantasy rising from the streets. Stories usually start with someone leaving and end with a reunion, but reality begs to differ. Hi, one guy! When we stepped on the road from home, none of us expected the way back would be so fraught with hardship. I think it's Morgan. I'm fond of the words Dagna spoke once we set foot home again, after many, many years away. History is like sailing ships adrift, and every age has shared experience as helmsmen who think to change its course. But in the end, none will truly ever know where the sunset and the river will take them. Hey, who are you? Here to get some rounds in the ring? I'd like to ask if this is where the Glasgow gang is based. I'm looking for Siege. If I understand things right, she's your leader. The gym's only got one leader now. She's called Baird. Wait a sec. Looking at your clothes, you a noble? Get out. You're not welcome here. Pardon me then. Wait. You're looking for Vina? You know her? An old friend of hers. Vina's out on a trip. If you got something to say, I can pass it on for you. No, nothing in particular. It's just that as her friend, I'm concerned about her current situation. It's one of those situations where there is a huge class divide. There is a lot of turmoil between the upper and the lower class. So they don't typically like mixing, if that makes sense. Nobles and everybody else stays the fuck out of their place, and they stay the fuck out of theirs. So he will kick her out. She shouldn't be there. Please let her know I'm wishing her all the best when you can. Zahn and Piltover? Kind of. Yeah, that's a good example. Just those are more extreme. Sure, she's doing fine. I'll tell her on your behalf. Allerdale turns and leaves the messy gym. She knows the woman there wasn't lying because she saw the photo hanging on the wall and the smiling faces upon it. It's not time yet. It's not fit of absent-mindedness. That deep, resonant voice arises in her head once more. Allerdale, Cumberland. You will meet Vina again someday. I have a feeling it's going to be a long chapter, by the way. Buckle in, boys. We're going to be here a while. Okay. Why are you guys here? When did this happen? What was I doing? Why is Jessica level 1? Because I don't like Jessica. I don't know why this is the select. What the fuck? What happened here? Okay, we're just gonna clear that. Oh, that's right. I actually was helping Punchy get through one of them. And that's the last time I modified the team. That's what it was. Those operators are everyone you have, and then thorns that you borrowed from me, so you could go ahead and get the delicious and dungeon stage complete. It's cursed as fuck because it's for you. Okay. Who did I have on my team before? Trying to remember. Much appreciated. I like how you switch from this is cursed to much appreciated. I realize I barely use any ground units. I got my both OP girls. Yeah, okay, I got that. Was Adele, you need to be in the team. Even if I don't use you. I have both of those. Do I want Scotty? Do I just want Scotty to be there to hang out? Scotty, come on, let's bring your psychosis in. Who else? There's no reason we have to care about composition right now, so. Who deserves some love? You know what? Holohayek. Exactly. What she said. What she said in her mommy voice. Hand holding session, yeah. Section G12. All these linkage numbers have faded away since this place has been abandoned. Is this it? What's the best hole skill? Not using her. Not using her. I hate to say it, but not using her is the best one. Yeah. I love her, don't get me wrong. But until we get more skills, like more operators that have skills related to hers, she's kind of just there. She's just there for me to look at. For specific ones, I wouldn't be sure, but then again, like, I'll be honest, I don't use her. I just have her there to look pretty. It's so silly. She's just there to look pretty. Phew. I'm praying I don't run into those damn devils again. I think you're lost, lady. Yeah, but like, it's only Irene. They have good synergy, but if we had a few more operators to give, I think, is weightlessness, then it'd be better, but it's only Irene. Hey now, guy, get her out of here. And while you're at it, ask her nicely how she found this place. Remember, keep your tail clean this time. Don't make the boss mad. You heard him, lady. Come with me. Let go of me. Is there any way to treat a lady? Thank you, Robinson. Hero of the Exemplars, or rather one of the heroes, is my husband. He entrusted me to fetch some medicine. The medicine to dull the pain of those hideous black stones. He can hardly even walk. Oh, shit. Huh. Yet another unlucky bugger. Shut it. Listen, I haven't heard of any Mickey. All you'll find in this blasted place are some bums expired fun drugs and the dead devil's bones. But anyways, if you want oropathy meds, go look for that newly built sanatorium. The new speaker lady promised to be restocked. Wait, we really have no other choice. There's simply not enough medicine there. I know I can get it here. My husband, he... Listen, I have a few valuables stashed away somewhere safe, all from Cumberland Manor. The late Duke gave them to us. If I could just get some medicine... Don't give me a reason for the Defense Force patrolling out there to come sniffing around here. Just go already, lady. Make her sign the list, then let her come by tomorrow to pick up the meds. Yes, boss. But what if she doesn't have the money? We do it the old-fashioned way, then. That's weird. I don't think the boss ever stuck her nose and started this sort of thing. Or what should I... Just give her the contract. Thank you. Wait. These clauses. My husband never mentioned them. If I sign this, then he'll live well. At least, before we come calling for our due. Seems like that hero husband of yours wasn't quite so honest with his better half, eh? Come on. Hold that pen steady. If you can, we can sign it for you. The mercenary holds her writing hand tight. The trembling overtakes her. She can no longer maintain her veneer calm. She shuts her eyes, grits her teeth, and lets the mercenary guide her hand. Go on, enjoy your life. Bloody war's over, after all. Asking Milscar for help would be the best decision for your husband and you to... Asking Milscar for help would be the best decision for, you and your husband have ever made, milady. Dude... Arknights is full of assholes, man. Half the operators we have are assholes. This morning, Londinium's interim health secretary, come provisioner general, Madame Major, was found dead in her office in New Octeric District. In today's preliminary session, Madame Speaker Alexandria expressed her support for Madame Major's working in care of the infected and lamented her ultimate passing. Look, man, it literally had it. I know that's not what it means in this case, but... The final point in Madame Major's itinerary before she passed was a trip to the Dukedom of Normandy to discuss the purchase of medicine so as to relieve the shortages within Londinium's walls. But according to some reliable sources, Madame Major died of acute oropathy attack. Not only did she conceal her infection, she was also often seen arguing fearlessly with the speaker in recent times. Cavendish? I mean, yeah, it's a type of banana. Isn't it the most common type of banana? The weak one? The, like, less superior one? The one we're stuck with after all the good bananas died? In the sensitive period where the number reported infected within the city is growing exponentially, it is clearly worth looking into the death of Madame Major, who has lost her hereditary peerage. Even now, 2 months after the Sarkath withdrawal, why are the sinister plots coming back to fore? As for the exemplars, are the terms of resettlement programs still not finalized? All lies on the newly appointed speaker, who has won backing of the majority of dukes. We have managed to reconnect with the speaker's close confidant, Miss Kate Morgan, digging deeper into... The broadcast in the speaker office suddenly falls silent. Those lats are a real crock of shit, I tell you. They were loafing around the Centaurium cafeteria, waiting for me to sit down for lunch before they tried to wheel some info out of me. Ma'am? Then beat the hell out of them. I thought that way they wouldn't dare run their mouths on the news again. Sorry, I didn't think about how it'll affect the way everyone sees you. No, I would have knocked them out too, literally. Huh? But doesn't matter what you say to those news hounds when they're all in the business of making up fluff. They've already decided what to put in their latest story a long time ago. So there's no way shutting them up. Might as well get straight to the point. Finna strikes her two fists together, putting herself through the paces engraved in her instincts with ease. Just like she always did back in the gym. Huh, that's the Vina I know. I knew it. Hannah even said... Whoa. These clothes really do get in the way. Maybe I should find someone to make some alterations. I happen to know a pretty good tailor. Hey! He made clothes for the royal family when he was younger. Luckily, he made it he made through everything alive. Shame nobody dares hire him nowadays. Infected as well. Yes. Yeah, any progress on the thing you mentioned in your message? Dude. Honestly, all of Victoria really has some strong fits, man. Also, I'll go into the banana racism later. The situation is complicated. We've captured the Sarkaz who've been hurting people. They're now cuffed in the Cinadel's parliamentary chamber. I suspect this might have something to do with the gangs operating out of the abandoned underground factories. Milscar. As for whether or not the Duke of Normandy heir is behind all this, she and I will resume negotiations. Madame Major's death, the Londonier's medicine supply, as well as the Milscar's gang and those Sarkaz. There's a lot of things to handle in the city, and none of them can solve our fists like we did 2 months ago. You settled into the job quick, Finna. I believe Parliament, as it is now, can arrange those issues, so relax. I'm here to help you. Mother taught me how to handle this sort of situation. I won't let her down. Morgan? I'm heading over to Parliament. See you there. She's not quite used to this sort of life yet. None of us are. There are some things that Siege could do that the so-called speaker can't. How's the victim of the Sarkaz attack? Man! I feel bad for Vinna. I know this is not the way she does things. In the care of our colleagues at Rhode Island's medical department. No life-threatening complications for the time being. Moreover, we've traced the source of those low-quality medicines. Most of them come from Milscar. No! They're low quality and they're exploiting people? Fuck. Many turned them to desperation, but in the end, all they got was a pile of harassment from the gang of wandering goons. As for whether this Milscar is in the know, or what's the work of some overeager underlings, I'm not sure. Allerdale knows. I don't know if she's ever gotten to live the life she wants. Ayo? Ayo? The new outfit? I know I shouldn't be cheering for her. I know I should not, but like, ayo. The instant silence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She looks hot. Like, look at that. Look. Oh man, too good. Too good. Milscar, the wildest villain reigning rampant in Londinium's shadows. Allerdale, she's dead. The final furious flame of Cumberland, the eve, ever on high. I wonder who that is. Huh, she's dead and suddenly there's a villain who looks identical and has a scar just like her? I wonder. Vina herself has already forgotten where the figures behind those two names slowly became one. Was it when the war was nearly over? Who is this dastardly stranger? Exactly, Effie. What a coincidence, right? She subconsciously paused at her clothes. By the time the Exemplar's heroic leader walked out of the palace of Weserleg, wearing that old suit of royal armor, she already tore down the flag of Kazil's military commission at the break of dawn, and had seen a familiar figure and the steam night fade away into the all-encompassing vapor. That day, Allerdale did not go with her. Rather, she turned and disappeared into the shadows of the ruined city. Let's go. To Parliament. The Seinfeld. Once a royal estate, often rented by nobles as a banquet hall. It wasn't until everyone was dealing with the headache of where to house Parliament that Vina realized that there were many choices left for the Londoniers. The chaos of war had destroyed far too much of the city. I've seen this ruin many times before on posters and movies. I used to be astonished by how massive it was. Big enough for every gang boss to bring all their boys and girls to sit down and have a chat about their turfs. But now, it disappoints me. It's filled to the gills, all cramped and suffocating. Though Vina's never admitted it, I know her and I are of a like mind. Miss Morgan. Miss Morgan. Huh? I didn't mean to interrupt your writing. It's just that Barnaby's late again. I'm thinking of going to look for him. I'm worried he's gone and gotten himself Soustian. Well, Vina's not here yet. If you're gonna look, go look. No need to ask me. Wait. Now that I think about it, you said the same thing last time, and the two of you never came back the entire session. We were just locked out last time. In all honesty, Miss Morgan, I've been carrying around the factory design sheets for my entire life. If you asked me to do a quality inspection, I'd know all the ins and outs of whatever part you like, and there wasn't a foreman out there who dare say I was wrong. But sitting here with those lords and ladies, trying to read the documents covered in gobbledygook so we could manage such a ridiculously huge city? Biggest thing I've looked after in my life was my workshop. God, my heart's pounding like mad. With that as your back, why be scared of some tosspot nobles? An elegantly dressed member of Parliament's eye meets Morgan's gaze, and she smiles and nods her head in greetings. Fine weather we're having today. I hope you're all in good health. Yeah. Good health to you too. We're fine, just fine, thanks. Well, just treat us of helping Vina fill the seats. I suppose they're not all tosspots, but keep in mind that we're putting our lives on the line to take back the right to sit here. Are you seriously thinking of going back to the days before that? If so, I'll have you sort out you first. I'll have to sort you first out with these bastards who are in the city again. Hey, Dark Dragon. We do early streams on Mondays and Tuesdays. Oh no, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. That's what today's Tuesday. Yeah. They're actually being pushed back since I want to be able to swim. No, I haven't even played the first stage yet. All right, I get it. Are Miss Indra and Miss Stagnan not showing up today? They're busily handling some public safety stuff. I'd rather hold my hammer tight and go back to bed too. Oh, Madam Speaker, you're here. What's this? Vina, wait, who's that you're carrying? Barnaby! Clive. Help him to a seat, Delphine. Yeah, for real. He drank until he passed out in the front of the Senate cell's doors. Now he won't let go of Vinna. I'm waiting for the speaker! I've got a whole lot of proposals to help with the med shortage. Then you should include them in your formal petition. We reformed the rules issued by Parliament also we can bind ourselves. Lady Delphine, I swear Barnaby's here not trying to be a simpleton on purpose. He and I talked about his idea loads of times. He's just like me, sick to our stomachs the moment we step foot into this bloody place. Like the soul's getting sucked right out of us. It's not just that we can't speak right. All the brass courage we had chopping down devils is gone. So I came up with a stupid idea that maybe a bit of drink would relax. Vinna's not gonna get mad over something like that. Right, you need to worry. Parliament nowadays is incredibly complex by nature. Everyone's here on the lookout, getting used to things by learning the job. That includes a speaker. If we're gonna defeat those who wish ill off of the battlefield, we're going to have to learn how they think. It's not gonna be an easy process for any of us. The two of you could have done pretty well, all things considered. What if we become them once we learn enough about them? I certainly won't, Miss Morgan. I'm not saying you will, Clive. I can't guarantee that you won't be the case, Morgan. Nobody can. I believe in Vinna. So does Hannah and Dagna. I don't care what you all think. I'm sure we're all very clear on why we have convened this emergency meeting. Ever since Parliament was re-established, we've been working around the clock to resolve the issue of the Sarkas who continue to operate within Londinium's walls. We gave our citizens a promise of safety. It's a matter not if it's Sarkas or roving mercenaries such as Milskar holding within the city. Parliament will strive to settle the matter. We will brook no evil that threatens the safety of our people. You're putting me on trial? There will be no trials, Sarkaz. Parliament's new interim bill dictates how we handle you. The Provision Court has passed it as well. Hey, Gonzo! Welcome in! You will be dealt in a matter that we all agree upon. Not everyone. Just you people. You caused grave injury to a kind-spoken shopkeep, all for a loaf of bread he had already set aside for you. He's still alive? He is. Good. So, when's the execution? You really should have left it with the rest of your kind when the war ended. You still remember me? Of course you do. You were the one that let me go during the Brick Retreat after all. I'd say you were my savior, head of exemplars. You. Okay. There is a lot of racism in Arknights, especially against the Sarkaz. Especially against them. There is an event that kind of goes more into Sarkaz and everything. But it unfortunately is a common thing that you will see. Longshot. That's what my daughter calls me. You didn't ask me my name at this time, and I'm betting the people sitting by your side don't give a damn what it is. And I'm a Sarkaz too, goddamn right. They all hate me. I'd get kicked out. But I'm gonna ask everyone here something. On behalf of a few others. Are Sarkaz born and bred in Lordinium who have never left the city still considered Victorians? To be honest, I've never really thought about that question. The Sarkaz who called themselves Longshot never yelled or shouted, but the rowdy chattering chamber went dead quiet as he spoke. I looked at the people all around me, paying special attention to the nobles' expressions. Those who had long made up their minds of the issue didn't feel like speaking up, and those who hadn't, the more nervous of them had their eyes darting about, waiting for someone else to speak up first. But me? I was part of the third kind of people. I didn't have to make up my mind, because Vina do it for me. So that day, all I had to do was wait for her to answer. Oh, I hate that. No, don't just blindly follow her. You should follow her, but at the same time, if she makes a wrong decision, you should question it. The cat people are the ones being racist. The cat people are not the ones you should worry about. Just like the time I was in the city walls, watching the Sarkaz troops leave the city, waiting for her to give me an answer. So everyone, and I mean everyone, is racist against Sarkaz. Sarkaz are similar to demons. So like devils, they have horns, which is why Strat said I said I'm a Sarkaz too. I don't think I'm ever going to regret that sight as long as I live. Back then, I had also a question for Vina. Why are we allowing these Sarkaz who killed Bear... Oh, yep! To leave with such pomp and circumstance. Nathan? I fucking told you, Nathan. Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. You have no reason to apologize. I'm explaining for that reason. I'm sorry your girl's dead for sure. She never said anything that day. The Sarkaz troops are leaving. The airship's shadow looms over the silent early soldiers. The life-born tearing ripples through the dark clouds hanging above the ruins of the city. Vina stands atop the walls, quietly watching them march in the distance. Not too long ago, they were tearing apart her home. The land is scarred and slick with blood. Oh, the Leviathan. How many years will it take to recover from the wounds Amanon left on Londinium? I don't know what you and the doctor talked about, Vina, but there's still time to beat the shit out of all those bastards. Our men and the boys from the Ducal Alliance are still waiting down at the foot of the walls, just... Hannah, we're the ones who need to stay calm right now. I like nothing more than you to keep them there, but truth be told, we simply can't do it. The Duke's main fleets haven't retreated too far away, Delphine. Techno's right. The Hem and the Ha, all they like, but once we start the fight again, they'll have to help us out, even if it's just keeping the pretenses. Yes. Yes, they are. Then, are you going to let these people who fought so hard to survive in the war just throw their lives away? Don't forget the ceasefire agreement. Now's not the time to act restlessly. All he ever says, I don't. Screw this. Screw it all. I can't take it any longer. Those people are friends. Baird. Indra stays not a moment longer. She fears she cannot stop herself from sliding down the walls to join the crowd below. She fears she cannot stop herself from leading the charge, pulling her battle-worn yet battle-hungry fellows back into the fray. Hannah. She's been balling herself up this whole time. Don't worry, Vina. I'll go keep an eye on her. She's just venting. She's not the foolhardy type. Vina, why are we allowing these Sarkaz who killed Braid to leave with so much pomp and circumstance? This is the best the Doctor and Wizardel could get us. Londinium cannot withstand another war. There's enough dead already. You know this, Vina. Tell the Exemplars, no rush actions from anyone. Doctor? Rhode Island received a few invitations from the Duke. They want us all to sit on the post-war conference on handling Londinium. Handling? You mean before all the Sarkaz are even gone? Are they really in such a rush? I don't think the city, as it is now, is willing to play ball with their machinations. That's why they chose you. You could always refuse, Vina. This is my home, Doctor. Made your decision, Vina? Wasn't it made the moment we led the Exemplars on our charge into the city? They know it, and I do too. It's not something to take lightly, but you have my full support. We'll stand by your side. Thank you, Doctor. I suppose you're saying the biggest challenge is yet to come? Huh, I'm extremely cautious as to what they'll spew out of those pretty little mouths of theirs. We'll meet you as soon as we can. Coming home's not always easy, is it? Alright. It only took an hour and 15. But we're on the first one. I feel bad for all of them. I also can finally eat a Mento now. I found a place that has cinnamon Mentos, and I've had them on my desk this entire time. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy, man. Alright, take them all out. I doubt I'm gonna need another operator on here. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. What I find funny is, like, the first at least 4 stages are always super easy. So we're gonna go all today, and it's gonna be all story. Peak gameplay. Peak gameplay. Man, that was worth the hour 15. Oh my god. Honestly, I could have done it with one operator, but I just wanted to bring out more than one too. Shortly after the war. Man! Psychosis. No, we're not ending it! Welcome in, Beshkin. This is the represent place 26 years ago. At the time, the dome was above the polished to the mere sheen, and the radiance of the twin moons and the enhancing darkness of the starry sky dancing together with the most bestious sight. Woman! You don't have to talk like this. Talk like a normal fucking person, holy shit. Once I kissed the back of His Majesty's hand here, paying respects to the King Alistar. A rare honor indeed. Victoria no longer has a king, my lady. Or should I call you the Earl of March? Just Eleanor's fine. I do not beg his grace of Duke of Normandy for a seat in the county March to hold the title of Earl, but rather expedite a few business matter, your highness. If I were not for that... Jesus Christ, why does she talk like this? Farticle roll hanging. We might have been closer, Vina. I can't get over how pretentious she talks. I kind of want to drown her. She takes out a gilded purple business card, and its face embossed with nothing more than a golden lustre flower. Please, take it. Since you're more accustomed to do things business-like manner, that can put you at ease. I'm afraid we're not so well acquainted. Do you all decide the future of Leginium here, my lady? It was never up to me when we meet. Besides, considering all that's happened here, surely there's nowhere more suited than this. She'd be peak Redditor mod? Oh god, you're not wrong. Take out the chest, and like, yeah. No boobies, she'd be in Reddit. She'd be a mod there. But no, she keeps the katana at home. That's the thing. Eleanor looks at the faded statues and dusty doors at the end of the hallway, as if she could capture their past glory. In the room beyond was the King of Victoria's throne, until he once sat, dictating the rise and fall of an empire. I don't know. Both of those are pretty bad. But what remains behind those doors now? I arrived early to both walk down the memory lane and to meet with you. We have much to talk about. Did you not wish to meet me too? You know I'm holding a... Vina, surely your friends from Rhode Island would have divulged the other dukes are thinking to you. The other dukes? I don't see much difference between you, them, and the Duke of Normandy backing you. Oh, don't get me mixed up with his grace. He's a man worthy of respect, but it's not worth bothering him with trifles such as handling Londinium. As for the rest of them, I dare not say I'm worthy of comparison. The Sarkaz withdrawal does not mean that Londinium's troubles are over. None are willing to tally up the change in the affected population, but the outcome is rather clear. I don't know if that's true, man. At least... I don't know which was worse. I actually don't know. Because, like, you can get rid of Discord kittens. They will harass you. Redditor mods, they will harass you, man. Victoria's pharmaceutical production lines are insufficient, and nobody wants to rework their precious factories for the sake of infected. You know what I mean. What do you mean? I have a long-standing partnership with Colombian military. They're even referred to me several pharmaceutical companies. There's no crack that cannot be plugged, and for the right price, of course. Is that a threat? Only if you think it is. Don't be too hasty to respond. Figure out what bargaining chips you have in the first place, then come with me, Vina. By the way, Colombian military, that's the equivalent to the US. And like Terra, which is funny because of course she's like, yeah, don't worry, I can get the CIA involved. Is that a threat? Only if you want it to be. Like, that's literally what this bitch just said to her. Let's start a future partnership on the right foot. Oh, and you know you can already tell by just looking around that your family once steered the course of Victoria from this ancient palace. Your Royal Highness Alexandria, Larindium is far too small for you. The city's far too large if you ask me. It shames me to admit, but the wailing I came across all Londinium had me quaking my boots, and in my panic I went the wrong way. Ah, so many tragic sights in the city. You really have grown, Ellie. I still remember how you used to clamber up my back and grab my antlers. I am rather grateful for your generosity. His Grace the Duke of Normandy also reminded me that he is off soon to Calamdus and greener pastures. You may join him if you wish. Huh. I'm not one to leave my manor before I've drained the wine cellar dry of the fine vintage within. And here I was thinking old Normandy would understand the importance of this little meeting of ours. But no matter. You're the reason we gathered here today, Alexandrina. Your Grace didn't mean to cut to this chase so quickly. The old soldier's running late. Did he refuse your invitation again? He turned his eye away from Londinium long ago. I'm sure your spies will have all the details of my meeting with him served you with breakfast tomorrow. Yet even now, his elegance is no less impressive than the time Gaul was swallowed whole. I wouldn't consider that a good thing for Victoria. Tara and Dublin... Though he has not explicitly declared independence from Victoria, only the blind fail to see the reality of the situation. Abercorn and Fife suffer tremendous losses, and so have forfeited the right to take part in this big decision. And the one behind Ashworth has decided to stay far from any turmoil. As for Normandy, his stance is rather clear-cut. Godonian smiles at the young dude. Eleanor simply performs the most minute of bows in return. Minute, my bad. Hi. The vagaries of life. Back in those days, we still had preliminary banquets here. And King Alistair sat on the throne. None would take his words lightly. Huh. In the dark and dusty hall, Duke Gaudindo lightly taps the beat etched into his memories with one foot, just like in days past. Smoke, music, and the sunlight shines upon him from the dome above. He was a spirited young man back then, with all the lords and ladies at the feast lined up to be his dance partner. Even his majesty applauded him. Then, together with the other dukes, he sent the king to the gallows. No need to memorialize the day, your grace. His orphan stands before us, does she not? Huh, Yeah, so she does. What does it matter if Victoria has no king? The siege. That's what I can call you until you accept a proposal. There are better ways to implement your ideas on the unaffected, the refugees, and even those pain in the arse sarcasm. Madame Speaker. Should I consider this advice the will of the Empire? Call an attempt of giving some. We have other means to handle this near-ruined city. This is not a lifetime appointment. We will judge whether or not you are fit for the position. Just like the past, no. Ugh. I don't like that she's in this, man. Oh, their art is amazing. I hope they all die, though, and that art just stays in this chapter, because holy shit. With your dinner table parliament, a handful of dukes could already dance around the king behind closed doors, deciding the nation's future on a whim. And the result? Look outside. We have not yet washed ourselves clean of all the sarcasm blood. You look only at this little city, while I look at the whole Victoria. If Londinium has become an ulcer sapping Victoria's strength, I do not mind gouging it out. I will allow other nations to see Victoria bleed, but I will not tolerate them mocking our scars, nauseating though they may be. Sincore? What do you mean this is Sincore? If you stand in a sewer, you cannot expect to have the full view of ancient empire. Do not forget that the full name Victoria is no stranger to me, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina. Hey! I hope you have a good shift. Only the strong and the heroic have the power to steer the empire to its future course. Let's not fear our future friend, Your Grace. Didn't we gather here to soothe our worries in a more pleasant manner? Not until I see W. Once I see Wizardell, maybe? Our Wellington is far from the core. Windermere is in a constant state of uproar, and the rest are keeping an eye on how we stand. Since it's rare for us to see eye to eye on the matter, let's keep things simple. That I cannot deny. But Vina, you can do far more than this. Though this does not matter, the speaker must sit on the throne, Ellie. Are you all finished? Yes! She draws her sword. The hall falls deathly silent. Vina insists on recording some minutes from that secret meeting. It was a meeting to decide Londinium's future, so her residents had the right to know what happened exactly. I stood there in hiding spot, trying to note down every word as impartially as I could, but when I saw Vina draw the sword out from her hip, pointing at those bastards who thought they knew it all, I hoped from my deepest heart that she would strike them all down. That way what came next could have gone differently. Oh no. So half the time she can hear them narrating the story. Oh god, I'm in podcast zone now. She is spying on her, but Vina's request. My teacher once told me the size of kings were used to behead rebellious nobles. No, not the size of kings any longer, though I do not know what to call it now. I have not the right name for it, as it is the workers who forged it, to commemorate that victory whose painfully sting has not yet left us. At first, as it lay forgotten upon the muddy battlefield, I thought its duty had ended. But those heroes who lost everything still remember it, because it symbolizes the Victoria held in their hearts. They do not wish to see their laden with dust once more. I know what they intended to get when they gave it to me. They wanted to be judged in their stead. Judge those who brought them to desolation and ruin. But you don't fear it, do you? It was never the sword you feared. Vina gently caresses the flourish of both sides' swords crossguard. Every detail sculpted by the artisan in Londinium. A hammer and a sword. They glimmer in the darkness. So long as the sword gleams, Victoria's honor will shine eternal. They begged my aid in forging the sword, broken to the point of no return, using my hammer as its core. Once reforged, they offered it to me without hesitation. But at the time, I could make no promises. King? Speaker? As far as I'm concerned, neither Tyler's worth a damn. I'm no different from them. I'm just a woman who wanted to go home. Man! Fuck! And when I made it back, what did I find? I didn't see the grand Victoria you do. But I did see infected children in boxing gyms, hoping to learn pugilism as they could defend their homes, and drunkards, mouths full of rotting teens, donating the drinks that stashed away to the hospitals. Also, soldiers on the operator table could be saved. The glory of the Empire has long since left us. So far in the distance, it can no longer warm our hearts, our beds in the winter chill of the new year. This sword is this duty they entrusted on me. I need neither parliament nor royal authority to know what I must do. I will do what I can to show them the power they hold in their hands, to make them understand the land is theirs to protect. But until that day comes, I must stand in the forefront, no matter what title I bear. Sewers too may bloom, and so, here in my home, I will not be lectured by the likes of you. Vina firmly plants the sword in the ground, its point passing through the stone like butter. It stands tall before the dukes. Hi, Noise, welcome in! All eyes fall upon the quivering sword, very clear and provocative from Vina. Realm blade and miracle. In the wake of the war, those words had become joined at the hip. Rather than the late king's orphan, they are much more concerned about Vina's other identity. Well said, my lady. There's really no point in us keeping the sword nowadays. Best of you to pull it right out. No point in making such a fine blade. Your teacher really did give you practical education. It seems we were worried over nothing, Duke Castor. Indeed, a rather childish way of doing things, but one that will win over the people. Parliament will see her mature faster than ever. Wait just a bloody minute. We have no choice, Siege. Sundered Victoria needs a new voice, and you have stepped forward. But I have seen many die with their own blades, leading me to think long and hard about taking up that particular one. Do not let it cut you, Madame Speaker. That is my advice. Okay, I still don't trust them because of what Morgan said. I'd say you've done pretty well so far, Vina. Doctor? What the fuck? Pardon me, Your Grace. We were unable to stop the doctor. Oh, monster! You are dismissed. Lordinium needs a leader who can protect everyone. You cannot rely on anyone else. Doctor. The final decision is yours naturally. How interesting! A pharmaceutical company specialized in orpathy that often dips its toe into areas outside its expertise. You circumvented the Ducal Alliance and tendered a ceasefire within the Sarkaz. There was no reaction from Your Grace's fleet? No, you ascended to it, did you not? Merely a gift. As thanks for all you've done on the battlefield. There are some lines that must not be crossed. Welcome back. We will await your answer, Siege. As for Rhode Island, you'll have been keeping quiet for a while now. Why the sudden urgency? Time itself makes irrational decisions. Oh, time is it? Vina, have a good think about what people you're still protecting really need. And remember, if you do make your decision, don't get too close with those Rhode Islanders. I believe we have a good relationship with Duke of Normandy, my lady. That's exactly why I'm warning Vina, Doctor of Rhode Island. She's not quite like the other dukes. So, what should we do now, Doctor? You already have your answer, don't you, Vina? Oh, neither this is... Ami already left for Casdell. Man. I know Rhode Island should not get involved fully, but oof. It's been a long time since Babel took away my brothers. As for us who stayed, it's been real rough lately. Just do it already. I've got nothing else to say. He looks all around him, watching the people on their benches whisper to one another uneasily, an unconscious sneer on his face. This place feted him, and in its magnanimity, it also feted those who would decide his fate. Not too long ago, Vina vetoed a proposal to use the Palace of Wethersil to house the Parliament, instead of choosing this building off-rented by the royal family. She hoped this would be a standing point of the new Parliament. I finished looking into him, Vina. Longshot, a lifelong mercenary, hails from the place Kazel calls Scar Market. During the war, he took part in defending the city in the name of the military commission. He never saw front lines. 2 months ago, Babel organization organized a withdrawal effort. He didn't follow. Instead, he captured by Indra and Dagna while covering for some local sarcasms evacuated. You really did save him. I don't remember that. Huh. After he committed his latest crime of his, we followed his trail and found the people he was hiding. His daughter has been helping a few Sarkaz leave the city these past 2 months, but this time she's part of the group sneaking out herself. Sarkaz expletive. You attacked the shopkeeper who recognized you for supplies, didn't you? Ugh. Restrain him! Don't lose your temper just yet, Longshot. Your loved ones managed to slip through her fingers. Someone's helping them. Milskar. Sound familiar, right? Their business is creeping into places they shouldn't be creeping into. Huh. I don't know what a damn thing, feline. Just kill me already. Worried my blood's gonna get all over this pretty little place all dirty? The war's just ended and you're already trembling at the sight of some red? None of you sitting here have 1/10 of the honesty those Sarkaz you refuse to call Victorians. Just leave the rest to me. All right. And any new instructions from Her Grace for the latest going on in the city? Her Grace has long since been aware of the trouble these Sarkaz and these Milskars have been causing. She is concerned with the safety of the citizens. Yeah, honestly, there's going to be a lot of mistakes. One thing you find very often in this game is even the good guys have flaws. Even the quote-unquote good guys make mistakes, and even the good guys fall victim to that of what they're trying to fight. And I think this is an example of that. Her Grace has long been aware of the trouble the sarcasm this Milskar has been causing. She's concerned about the safety of the citizens. But now Parliament is fully assembled, and since the Speaker has been doing a fine job of solving the issues plaguing the citizenry, she believes things will improve. However, when it comes to rooting out the risk against Londinium's safety, Her Grace is of the opinion that we should not tarry, especially in regards to Milskar. And so, there are still problems in the city that we must urge the Speaker to resolve sooner rather than later. Boss, Parliament hanged that devil, but we managed to snag the stuff he left for us. These goods. Send them out. But boss, that's way too risky right now. Parliament's been trying to sniff us out for 24/7. Then hide them for a spell. They've paid their due, so we'll get them delivered. No need to worry about anything else. Nobody knows this batch anyway. Maybe we can just... The mercenary gestures at his neck, but a sharp pain accompanied by a chill suddenly pricks his chin. Boss, I had to say it, even if you kill me. That's the best way to handle things. Didn't those devils kill a whole bunch of our people? If you really cared, you'd be exemplar of our list of decommissioned soldiers. Not here. But there's nothing wrong with caution, I suppose. With the new speaker so concerned about the city's safety, we're inevitable target alongside the Sarkaz. Those devils brought it upon themselves, though. 2 months ago, they decided not to withdraw alongside the rest of their kin. Now that things are heading south for them, and they finally wish to flee, it's natural they have to pay extra. I think that's a bat. I'm pretty sure that's a bat. Maybe she's bat-based? Maybe? Don't worry. If this goes well, more and more business opportunities will be coming our way. Is she back, girl? Maybe, man. You're back. How'd it go? Did you manage to get any? Santorium is full of tins and fins. Everyone's trying to get their suppressants as soon as they can, not to mention with what happened to Madame Major. Sorry, Diane. Not even the exemplars get special treatment. Rhode Island's been working around the clock to provide as many suppressants as they can, but there's just too many new infected. I understand. Well, it's not like we have got no way of getting any. I heard from some roar buddies that there's a private channel. Illegal ones? Hey, as long as you live to see another day. There's other means of buying medicine? Huh. My boss never told me we'd have competitors. Sure you didn't hear wrong, mister? Ah, sorry. My trip from Colombia must have tired me out too much. Hello, I'm Elizio. Here's my business card. Colombia? Pure Heart Medical? That's right. I rushed over to Victoria to find... Oh, 1 second. Let me check my list. Ever since I've arrived in Londinium, nearly everything's been different to how the preliminary briefing described it. Goddamn CIA. Found it. Londinium's intern health secretary, Madame Major. Could you tell me how to get to the office provisional supply procurement? Rest assured, I'm here to represent Pure Heart Medical to discuss medical cooperation. The situation here will get better soon. Did I say something wrong? Didn't you hear the news? Madame Major has passed away just this morning. Sorry, I lost my cool for a second. No matter how much we strive, Pure Heart Medical's sincerity and dedication will not change. But right now, could you please take me to her office? Oh, thank God. I finally cleared the first mission. That was the first stage, yes. That was just the first stage. Okay, really quickly. Is that Bobbin? Okay, that is Bobbin. So I'm guessing he's gonna join us. I know, it's been 2 hours and we just cleared stage 1. We may have to do another day as well. Because, like, I'm gonna continue, don't get me wrong. But I thought, like, oh, okay. 2 streams should be fine. Like, maybe they might be, like, 4 hours each. But, like, 2 streams should be fine. We're 2 hours in. We've barely gotten anything done. I may have to add another stream. I thought I could. We're probably gonna do 3 or 4. Venice says the streets have been restless lately. Prying eyes have been casing the freight cars. Huh. They're just street thugs. No big threat there. But if they rob the freight cars and get their hands on some new gear, they'll become a nuisance. We should secure the cargo before that happens. That equipment should come in handy. We just need to deploy operators in the same place as the equipment, and then we'll be able to use it. Unequipped blades will increase your attack. Protective vests will increase your defense. With the Assault Arts unit, operators can temporarily frighten the enemies using their arts, dealing arts damage. However, if those bandits get their hands on the equipment, they'll be able to use it. We can't let that happen. Enemies may look harmless, but after they pull out equipment, they're no longer easily so dispatched. If enemies are frightened, their equipment will take more damage, i.e. they'll be easier to defeat. We can use this to our advantage. Gah, we weren't able to recover all the equipment this time. Stay sharp and prepare for battle. Okay. You skipped tutorial and didn't know? Holy. Well, now you know, so you can clear out more. Mono not talking takes 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I should have known. I should have known. That's okay. We will stream a lot tonight. We will stream a lot tomorrow. We will see where we are the following day. Damn it, my energy's almost spent. He's got an assault art unit. Stay focused. If we can get him to drop his equipment, we'll be in better shape. Oh, it's so over for her. This is a little tiring. The enemy's wearing a protective vest. It'll be hard to defeat him with the frontal assault. The spot ideal. We can also make sure the assault arts unit's up there. I'll give it a try. Uh-oh, I was so focused on taking down these enemies that I left to get ambushed. Do something about it, Morgan. If the freight car gets wrecked, our gear's gonna be scattered all over the streets. I would love to. Morgan, we need to activate the munitions factory command center to reroute the rail. By guiding the freight cars towards the command center, we'll be able to protect them. I should get moving too. Get him! Get him! Get him! Mission accomplished. Ian can't read? Yeah. I can't blame him fully. I'm reading more now than ever. Now, really quickly, I am gonna fill up on my water before I do the next chapter. Cause, otherwise I'm gonna be here for 2 more hours without water. Be right back really quickly. I will also be doing random breaks to check on Sindog. But I will probably do those in between battles. Yeah. It's kind of hard to keep. That's the one downside of Arknights. Thank you. So yeah, I'll be checking on her every now and then. Alright. Arknight's story... Dude, Lone Trail, when did you get to that? May the vast lands keep you over... Kinj... What the fuck? His people and his elder will... What the fuck is this? Willinge... No, hell no. And give the grace with it. And I can't even pronounce this. And may we call the safely sing. Victoria, you've thanks our home. Oh, I like the music. Music is nice. You've been singing that song ever since we stepped into the throne room. Like is too strong of a word. It just left an impression on me. My foster parents would hum it by my bedside whenever I couldn't sleep. I thought it was a lullaby. It's only long after they passed that I realized whom I was to them. Who was their king. The song became stronger from that day forth, but the tune has remained familiar. I would never forget it. Do you still remember him, the king? I'm not familiar with him. As for the man who was my closest blood relative, I won't lie, Doctor. I try to piece together an image of my father in my memory. But when I saw him again with my own eyes, there was nothing familiar about him. He was a king, and I'm just a gangster from the streets. We have nothing in common, save for the name Victoria. There are more important things to me to think about. You heard the Dukes talking. They're ready to abandon Londinium, my home, to whatever fate. This wasn't what I expected when Dr. Calson got you out of Chernobog and got me to return to Victoria. Actually, Strat, would this be after Chapter 12? Because it did mention Wizadel by name. It didn't mention W, it mentioned Wizadel. That's my only thing. But I've come too far to let it go. I can't let go of Rhode Islanders either. The Dukes know that you can't let go of the people who need you. They're counting on it. And we're counting on them being obsessed with maintaining their power. As long as their pride still needs the name Victoria, the city will have time to recover. It's a deal where the outcome is predetermined, and both sides have the table to know that. Yeah. Where this is in the story, I think it's much later, actually. It's the people who had my back all this time that keeps me going. We're home. The war is over. It's time to listen to their voices. Vina. What is it, Doctor? I don't care about if we approve or not, but perhaps the day will come where you don't approve the choices Rhode Island makes. I know. Many of us find it hard to accept that you assisted Wizadel with the evacuation of the remaining Sarkaz. But this war can go on no longer. We've lost enough people. And we've heard Sarkaz's warning loud and clear. The ducal fleets held their position during the retreat because they've all got the news. Massive catastrophe clouds forming over the capitals of most of the core countries almost simultaneously. Talking about straightforward, they strolled back to Gizadel in broad daylight. You and Dr. Calcit know what they could do in the Peace of Origium. They won't abuse it unless their back is to the wall. For self-defense only? Maybe they think that way, for now. But there's no such thing as a guarantee when one is in possession of power far greater than one can control. Yeah. I've seen many gangs rise rapidly in the backing of nobility only to fall apart from the inside just as quickly. Can we flirt with Vina? I don't want to flirt with Vina. I want Vina to be happy. Hi, Teeves. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. At least I am. Yes, we are arcing some knights in here. How are you doing? I don't know. That's why Amiya is going back to Kizadel with them. But you're not in a position to determine Sarkaz's destiny either. Both sides have inflicted wounds that cannot heal so easily. The young Sarkaz regent has gotten his wish. The Sarkaz are once again united by concrete of hatred, and obtain an Iridium shard that belongs to them. Hatred always ends the same way. Where will you be when the time comes? A golden lion walks out behind the darkened throne and crouches by its side. Gawain. It's like he was always there, like the reliefs around him bearing witness of the Empire's rise and fall, all in the blink of an eye. And now, his eyes have witnessed you. Teacher? This is the first time you've shown yourself before me. No need to fear. I am neither monster nor an illusion. I show myself now because I must. Vina has chosen a path that she will not have even considered until now. She must grow, and you are in a position to help her. No worries, Teep. As long as you're good, that's the important part. Rhode Island's already assisting her work in Londinium. That is not what I meant. I have no intention to interfere in Victoria's destiny, whatever it may be. But you have led her towards a confrontation with Destiny of Terror itself, on which I hope is hard to come by. I promised one who long gone to walk with her until the very last, but now, even my own beings, with no longer certainty. We'll try not to drag others into it. I know Vina. When the day comes, she will stand with Rhode Island, and you will need her. But where will you stand when that day comes? There's no need to answer. She will witness on my behalf. You are neither her follower, nor mentor, nor foe. You already realize that ties you share are one of a kind. Perhaps you can afford to wait a chance at a fresh start, but Vina cannot. As that lucky motherfucker right there. That's just a lion, brother. I have taught you to survive, Vina, but I cannot teach you how to become hope. The one before you, however, can. I know what I must do. Then guide her. The one whom Vina trusts. You are the spark that ignites her fire, the spring that drives her forward. Listen to this one, Vina, when you find yourself in doubt. Man, you make fun of him for his goggles? He's just a little guy, man, and you're just laughing at him? The goggle's important to the plot and it's canon. What is this instrument, Vina? An engineer sample made by Rock says it keeps tired workers from getting drowsy. But how's that different from just taking a nap? Does it work? Vina yawns, rubs her eyes, and continues to pursue the documents before her. No. What does wake you up, though, is responding to the same 40 petitions to eliminate the traitor Milskar. Have the citizens fighting over this outside calmed down? Yes, Horn brought a bunch of city guard newcomers straight onto training camp. Thank goodness. Thank goodness it didn't get out of hand. Oh my god, put a cigarette in his mouth, holy shit. It helped that the soldiers had families and comrades on both sides. I really don't know what people who still support Milskar are thinking. No surprise, it was Parliament who went back on its word first. We did have trouble with our medical supply, and her stuff gave people hope. Only false hope, though. At first, I thought you sent the defense forces to crack down. Using violence to suppress innocent countryside men is a most cowardly and less effective method. Why are you looking at me like that? Just feeling dumb for worrying at all. Don't tease me. Got a long way to go before I'm used to this role. Thank goodness I got help from people I can trust. My teacher, the doctor, and you. And many others. She stretches, puts down rock sample, and lets out a long exhale. I would be stumbling in the dark without the intel from your informants and our Rhode Island colleagues. But Milskar, selling dangerous drug of unknown origin, offering predatory loans, threatening the lives of citizenry, and colluding with the Sarkaz. I like how that's like, all of that's really bad, and then, oh yeah, and she talks to those dirty Sarkaz? What the fuck, Vina? All the evidence lies in the drawer, all corroborated. She cannot be allowed to run unchecked just because she has some few benefited from association with her. Allerdale, it's not just her, Delphine. No one wants to see the hard-earned peace broken again after all we've been through. Yeah, she's not subtle about it either. Look, man. They say some shit in this game, and I'm surprised the Sarkaz don't have a slur yet. Yeah, there's a long hit, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, man. At the same time. No one wants to see this hard-earned peace broken again after all we've been through. Parliament promised safety to the people. I know what must be done. Very well. An old friend led on her might interest you. Those fucking Sarkies. Only I can say that word, Punchy. By the way, I've given serious consideration to a doctor's suggestion. Once things have settled down for a bit, I'll return to Windermere and take the certain things that have always belonged to me. How long will you be? I don't know, but the doctor's right. I need what Mother left behind if I aim to help you, even if I was reluctant at the time of her death. Bruh. You guys can't say that word. Only I can. Thank you. To her myself too, Victoria? Windermere? Lycardine? I must see for myself that which mother cared for most about. Nah, oh god. Nathan, you don't know the entire saga. My goal was to lure Jeff just so I could lure it before Punchy. He's lorded. Never touching Jeff again. Holy shit. What's a Jeff? Jeff is from Marvel Rivals. Never touching that. Nah. No, you're good. It's the only way I can get closer to her. To be fair, a lot of things happen in the Discord. A lot of things go on there. Sir, please allow me to call you that. I didn't think you'd come to me. Did my application go through? Walker, I've heard how Pitt and the others got you to leave the scene of the protest. I think... So that's not what you're here for. Alright. Actually, I've been listening to the radio, sir. I heard about the artillery handover of the newly reorganized defense forces under your command, and the newly constructed training plate outside the city. I went to see it for myself. The facility is superb. I can even imagine myself training in there. I'm sorry, Walker, but I can't approve your application to join the defense forces. Sure, if I'm not up to standard, I can double my... You know your own health. Training and fighting will only make it worse. My condition is under control. I'm taking medicine. I haven't felt any pain from the rocks in a while. I'm getting better. Milscar's medicine, right? We've analyzed it and it's nothing more than a painkiller. I know. But that's what we need. Parliament's medicine rations are running out, aren't they? At least this makes me feel better for a while. It lets me practice wielding a crossbow with one hand. I'll pass the defense force test, sir. There will still be home as long as we make it back home. No matter how bloody goddamn hard life is. That's what you told me during the defense of Chatley. We are the exemplars. We make miracles. What about life after the miracle then? Where do exemplars go? Horn said the miracle of the previous exemplars lived in Gaul, in the textbooks of military schools. What about us? It's a question no one needed to think about before we truly returned to Londinium. When the city broadcast announced the city belonged to Victorians again, the youngest girl in the group asked me, "Where do you go from here?" I said, "We go home. I'll go back to Slobberknocker with Hannah, Vina, and Dagna, and you go home too." But the girl told me, "I don't have a home anymore. I only have you." Vina and the others are here. We have to go down. Vina? Speaker Vina? She's coming for me too? Because of the protest? Did you keep an eye on me, sir? She came to help you because she knew Vina was coming. Same for all of us. It's more of a location. There's no warmth in Londinium sunset. The survivors do not remember it if it has always been this way. Those who come after will not even question it. Once, the Shard was the pride of the nomadic city. Now people pay careful attention to the step into its shadow. They all remember the day that terror itself descended upon its pinnacle beneath the burning red sky. Yeah. Two walk side by side through the sparse crowd, the setting sun drawing long shadows behind them. Those they pass bow to them, then they go back to work at hand, humming. Then they call and Savy sing, "Victoria, give thanks for your own horn." The refurbishment of the Shard seems to be proceeding ahead of schedule. Rhode Island's helped a lot, providing medicine, taking in patients, and the engineering department has been helping with construction work in the city. The initial incident left such an impression on the people that the proposal to modify the Shard met no significant opposition. And we're cleaning up the original crystal growths in the city while we're at it. But the engineers of the Self-Starvation Corps say that it'll take some time for things to go back to normal, even though ability layer is affected. Have we confirmed the retrieval team for the Shard's core technologies? We have preliminary list, but we're still doing background checks on some technicians and scholars. They have certain links, if you know what I mean. I do. The Dukes have given me the heads up. We'll turn a blind eye as long as there's no serious issue. I, for one, am hoping they find something worthwhile in that scat peep. I know it's going to be a good thing for Victoria. And it's a bad thing for us since they started fighting over it. Vina? Delphine? Horn? I thought you were... I came to visit an old comrade. Don't mind me. I was just about to go and see how Bagpipe's doing with the new recruits. Horn stretches, but shows no sign of leaving. Vina sighs. Vina, you would have never guessed what Walker and I talked about. You remember the Devasis that came to Chatley? Well, the wife just gave birth. I know why you're here, Morgan. Walker and the protests are a matter of parliament. It's not something I should get involved with. I'm just here to talk about the whereabouts of Milscar. Thanks, but there's no need to make things difficult for Madame Speaker. I trust Parliament. I know many MPs. Fine people. Parliament is not as simple as you think. There are those who would prefer to escalate the issue. But resolving the Milscar issue as soon as possible is the best interest for everyone, including you. She's an operator. Can operators die? That is not for me to say here. That is not for me to say here. The soldiers who charged into the city with us stood into the setting sun, suffering interrogation. We all know that Vina can influence Parliament if she chose to. That was the day when I truly realized that Vina had not belonged solely to the Glasgow gang for a long time. It's a whole rabbit hole, it really is. I'm pretty sure in Brain Chen she died. Holy shit, man! Holy... Effie, I get it, you hate Chen. I get it. Maybe my Vina already said goodbye to us that afternoon. That day, all factories of the city came crumbling to life. The steam gushed up to the sky. I saw her golden hair flying into the wind, blocking the fleeting tears in her eyes. She turned to us with a smile and said, "We're home." I said that too quickly. It's okay, it was funny, it was funny. Oh, like, give me a coughing fit. Oh, that's too good. Look, man. There are some people we hate. Effie hates Chen. Mine is pretty obvious. And with recent news, I just can't stop winning. We're home, but things have not gone the way we expected. Does going back home mean goodbye? Will we lose Vina? Oh, that's such a pretty artwork. The factories welcome us. There are survivors in the city. Why do you stand in our way? I'm sorry. Duke's orders. The exemplars might not act on their own until the Dukes have come to the conclusion. Why are you pointing your bow at me? Weren't we fighting side by side just moments ago? What do we do? Is that a protest? In the city? Okay, Strat, you're winning. Because having what essentially is, at the end of the day, kind of a minor character operator, you win. You got your content and they are happy and they are good. But this? You will. I guarantee you will. What do we do? Is that a protest in the city? A low-key win? Yeah, in the weird way, the less story they have, the happier you'll be. The city was angry. The troops that stood in our way Are they falling back? The factories are waking up. I thought the Sarkas had shut everything down. I remember those factories. I know where they are. I always will. That's Miles Industry in York Street. And that's Coppola Foods on Scott Street. And that's... Consolidated Inc. Hankins. South Waco Cargo. Vina, I thought they... Those that were silent, those that had been abandoned, those that had been commandeered by Sarkas, and those that continued to run timidly. All the city's factories came alive at the same time, but the Sarkas hastily pulling back from the battlefield outside the city had no time to notice. The steam that gushed out of their breath was steel machine. The factories were roaring. What's going on? They're helping us. Londinium's helping us. March on, exemplars. It's time to bring this to an end. This is Lieutenant Den Weber of the 6th Column, 10th Infantry Regiment. Lower your weapons, soldiers, and escort the exemplars in their advance. You're defying the Dukes? Before I was a soldier, I was a Londoner. This is my home too. Go, Siege. The fight is not yet over. We will take back what is ours. The first squad starts lowering their crossbows, and as they soon followed by others who step aside to clear a path. Exemplars, forward! We're home. Keep the factories running at full steam. Keep the Sarkas at bay just a bit longer. The Duke wants people to think there's no Victorians left alive, justifying them sitting on their hands and out there. But we'll make sure they hear him. That we're still here. The people outside the walls will know that we haven't given up yet. Oh! Oh! It's the girl! Oh my god! Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I really like Percival. I want her to become an operator so badly. Like, you guys have no idea. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, clearing the vent isn't the hard part. It's the story that takes a while. Tolio, she's so cute. She's so cute. Thanks for the assist, Midnight Captain. You can trust these other guys. Everyone has a trick or two up their sleeves. Yeah, I want her to be an operator so... She is so cute. Look at her. Look at her. She is so fucking cute. I need her. I need her. She's so cute. I need her. Please, please. Yo, Star, I'm begging you. Okay, you say that, but like, some have gotten out of an NPC jail. NPC jail is not a real jail. It's just a room where we slowly drag out one or two of them. 9 and the others are working with other factories. This whole city's about to rise up. Are you coming back, Feast? Is it on? On it is. The other factories have been restored just as the doctor planned. It's not just the citizens that are helping us, though. There are other people, and they call themselves Reunion. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Reunion! Well, well. I haven't seen the city so lively in years. I just got word the Alliance troops have been headed for the past few exemplars. That wasn't our orders. Are you happy with the test results? It seems you guys trying to underestimate the influence of a miracle. We should hasten our preparations then. I can't believe we're like working with Reunion. Holy shit. Hey boss, looks like we caused a commotion anymore. They're letting the exemplars through. I wonder who that is. Another day, another huh? Pull the ambush and give pull to the ambush and give a hand to the factories we captured. Tell the people in charge of the boilers keep burning until I say stop. You got it. Welcome home, Vina. She even got Bat. What do you mean, Batbird? I didn't see anything. It was just a dark shadow. Speaker's office. Walker's fine. Parliament will come down hard on him over this little thing. But tell him to stay safe. There's no telling if people watching us might find him inconvenient to them. And how are things going over there? Good. We'll find you. Allerdale. Alright, alright. I can eat one more Mento while I do this. Will it take it? No, it won't. I was hoping it would just take it. Mentos are so good. Like the cinnamon Mentos, it's so delicious, man. I'm addicted to them. Sweet. 2 hours, 2 stages? Hey, we're making progress. The other one took an hour and a half. The cinnamon ones are so good. Spearmen are also the ones that I really like, but I think they no longer make them. I'm taking this. I just don't want you to have it. You retreat. I was like tempted to do overkill and I was like, nah. Here, so she gets it from behind. They're so good, man. More! Golden Glow's such a good operator, man. Okay. No, they can't even get out, no. That's how strong Golden Glow can be. You might get taken out. Yeah, you got taken out. That's okay, because I'll just do this. Easy. Easy. It's almost like I have OP operators. And this is the beginning stages. I just go over there like this? Yes, just go over there and ask what the price is. Alright. Is that... The child approaches the merchant's stall and timidly peruses the wares. Fireworks kid? Yeah. Jackknife drew this. I know Jackknife drew this. New base system? I think it's just gonna get me getting a bit used to it, because I was like, for a minute, I just kept thinking like, where the fuck do I rest them? And then I was like, oh, it's up there. 180 sanity. I'm super happy for it. That being said, I haven't used any of it because, quite honestly, everything I've used has refreshed with how much time the story took. Yeah. Special occasion? A gift? This one's real popular for celebrations. But there's a lot of dust. That's normal. It's been lying in the warehouse for a while. How about this? You buy one, I'll give you one free. What's that smell? Fire! It's you, isn't it? Huh. Oh yeah! I know that was one of your biggest complaints, Effie. What are you standing here for? Run! The merchant tries to put out the fire to no avail, and is suddenly surrounded by flames himself. The exploding fireworks draws a gawking crowd. The practical joker has long fled the scene with a child. But wasn't it supposed to be a joke? Serves him right for marrying a devil woman, that bastard. Holy shit, man! Oh my god! That dirty sarcasm lover. Like, what the fuck, man? The fire's getting bigger. I'll grab the man. You get the crowd out of here. Yes, ma'am. The pile driver spear rips the flames apart. The sounds of explosions, crackling, and fire sings joyfully in a cacophony? A warrior emerges from the flames. Spear in one hand, the merchant in the other. She pulls the merchant down in a safe place, then sits beside him, wiping the soot off her face. No, it's not subtle at all that there's a lot of racism. I think, yeah, muscle memory is going to be a big thing. I will say this much. I haven't checked out the new base too much just because of... I didn't log into Arknights until like 10 minutes before the stream. Really did not want to be tempted to be like, you know what? I can just do a stage or two without them. And I was like, no. We do the stages together or I'm just going to do entire story skip. Sorry about your stall. I think I might have... It's fine, don't worry. Yeah, okay, in case you don't know, this is Bagpipe. Bagpipe is an operator. Fine, this is fine. She has a thick Scottish accent, which I'm never gonna replicate. She points towards a raging fire, with fireworks leaping out of from time to time. The gawking crowd continues to grow. A drunkard, seemingly oblivious to what's going on, pulls over an unsuspecting passerby and starts dancing. Under the setting sun at the pandemonium, drinking singing mixed with the angry yelling, mixed with the crackling of fireworks. The street has not been so lively since the sarcasm took over. It is yet the very picture of chaos, but the merchant, who is already calmed down, begins to laugh. I haven't seen folks so happy in a very long time. Brings back memories. But it's your stall on fire. You know what? I'm in a good mood today. Let's call it a fireworks show for everyone. Between you and me, ma'am, my wife can finally leave the city tonight. No injuries, ma'am. Should we go back to after the troublemaker? Well, nobody got hurt. We got a duty to handle everyone who commits an offense. Well, thank you in any case. Say, can you dance? Or play an instrument? What? Can't let a good fireworks shoot go to waste, can I? Maybe my wife will hear the commotion. My way of saying goodbye. I'm starting to miss wartime. Even working on the farm. Anything's easier than keeping the peace business. Sileach, but I don't know how you actually pronounce it because I know I pronounce it wrong. But hey, if everyone's happy, who am I to complain? Once she's satisfied there's no longer danger, she lies down in a crate by the roadside, stretches, and lets beams of the setting sun fall upon her face. Give me a haystack over this day. Where are you, Chen Chen? Hey! It's Effie's favorite! Why did you burn a stall? You said you were going to snitch something. That shameless bastard's own fault for marrying a devil. On the bright side, maybe somebody's already lynched his wife. What? Who the fuck are you? Now's your chance to run, kid. Okay. What do you want? Just doing a favor for a client. Maybe it'll bring future business. What's the situation with this batch? Coast's clear, and the head count checks out. No problem. But where on the street is the apartment that's looking for you? Oh, I hope he died. Nothing they could do about it. Same as before. Don't cause any trouble. Speaking of trouble, there's a kid in this batch that's giving us a hard time. Why can't I see my dad one last time before we leave? This man says there's fireworks outside. It's Dad's fireworks. Shh. Quiet, child. You don't want to leave either, do you, Mom? The Sarkovs cover the child's mouth and holds her tightly, gazing upon nervously at the woman looking down on her. I'm sorry. She's just not used to this. Her father's never left her side, even during the war. Our deal with your husband was to get you out of the city. The rest is not my business. If you want to stay, that's your own decision. Ma'am, they're just scared because they've never been through anything like this. None of us have. Don't worry, I'll take care of the girl. She won't cause any more trouble. But where are we going? What about Dad? We'll come find us once he's taken care of more things at home. I knew this day would come. The day where people from Casdell came. You don't like military commission? Isn't Thesaurus your legendary hero? I'm every born more legendary than you are. I've never been anywhere else since I was born. And I don't know no Thesaurus. Your accent. That's not how common folk talk. I take it you ended up here because of the folks from Casdell? Never mind. You're a good person, ma'am. No one else ever comes close to us at a time like this. Without you, the new parliament might have... Nothing to be surprised, I suppose. The big wigs never change, whatever happens. I've seen enough in my lifetime. This new parliament is different. Maybe. For people like us, though, it all feels the same. The aged sarcast soothed the sobbing child in sighs. Don't be afraid, child. Your father's an honest man. More honest than most people I've met. He'll find you. All right, but where will you go after leaving here? I plan on visiting some old friends. They left during the withdrawal with their twins, who work on a pharmaceutical company. Do you know them, ma'am? No, we have no time. You should get ready to leave. What is your name, ma'am? We will not meet again. Humor an old woman, won't you? I just want to thank you on behalf of myself and all those who are afraid of you. And I would rather not direct this gratitude to a code name that's already been cast aside any time. Allerdale. Oh, fucking Toddy Fawns! Fucking Toddy Fawns! I forgot about Toddy Fawns! God damn it. Holy sh... Was Toddy Fawns? I don't remember Toddy Fawns being on the... list. Nah, fuck Toddy Fawns! Beautiful name. Thank you, Allerdale. Allerdale. A name that should have been laid to rest with the Mausoleum of Kings. In the darkness where even the passage of time's been blurred, she had sought to die in the ruins of history, to be forgotten all by those who she disappointed. Yet she was afraid to die, afraid to be forgotten. But when muddy water dripped into the hole that the Steam King left behind, and fell upon her palm, she opened her eyes and saw light. What lay at the end of the light was life, and submission again. Her hesitation may have lasted 3 days, or 3 minutes. In the end, she made the same choice as she once did. Man, the artwork is always so good. You will meet Vigna again someday. Yeah, no, she is known as being the racist. She recited over and over in her mind and crawled quietly into the light. Dude, the backgrounds are so good. What do you mean the reservation with Madame Major is no longer valid and I have to get in queue again? Should we be trying to buy time for the infected who can't get medication? I'm afraid the reservation system's under maintenance. There's a lot of files that need to be reorganized following Madame Major's passing. However, we're all very busy with the preparations for Madame Major's funeral. How long are we talking? Should be up and running within 7 business days. We'll inform you as soon as reasonably possible. Have you been to the Center for Biological Infection Control? More and more citizens whose conditions deteriorate rapidly are being sent there by the day. Most Londonians didn't know how to handle the acute oropathy attacks before the wars. The ones who needed help the most are the ones getting it the least. They can't afford to wait, not to mention the prolific of the drugs that have little actual effectiveness. Need to drink water. Your feedback's noted. We'll pass it over to the Center of Biological Infection Control. Is there anything else I can help you with? Man, bureaucracy. Gotta love it. Tell me where the speaker's office is. If you would like to visit the speaker, I can assist you in making a reservation. No need to ask him. I know where the speaker is. Come with me, Elysia. I apologize for the inconvenience. Please let us know if there's any other assistance. And thank you for the coffee, sir. It is a very valuable gift. They're like, fuck you, man. Aren't you furious, Diane? There's no way for them to behave. I came to Lindium to save us? No, that's not what I mean. But it's what you think, isn't it? I mean no offense. I'm grateful for you that you've put a roof over my head. And also that I see there's nothing but chaos in the matter of helping the affected here. I get that it takes time to build and improve systems and workflows. Please understand, though, that it's my job to raise such issues back in Colombia. Okay, but you're not in Colombia, first of all. I just wanted to make more regulated and effective workflow to provide help to the more infected. If I may say so, we're a little ahead on that front. I've never been to Colombia, Melizio. And I don't think people like us are treated back where you call home. I would love to see it if I get the chance. But that gentleman has done nothing wrong. He has done what was tasked of him in such cases. In fact, he has done it better than any of his predecessors. Londinium has many problems, and things are getting better. And even better after the war. It seems you trust this new parliament? No, but I trust the speaker. Come, I'll take you to her. How do you know where she is? I take it you Colombians are not in the habit of listening to the broadcasts. Well, we're more used to watching. Never mind. Where's the speaker? At the moment, at the memorial service for Madame Major. Here? There's so many people. How do we get to the speaker? Come with me. I know a shortcut. Through the window, Lizio sees Vinny Victoria for the first time. He has done his homework and heard the legends of the young speaker during the war. He has thought the speaker would be more impressive. When he sees the well-dressed Aslan speaking in the podium, he feels nothing but disappointment. Hey, Hobbit! Vina Victoria is not nearly as splendid as he imagined. Are you lost? If you're here for service, the entrance is that way. Would you like a hand, Elysia? Thank you. Hey, how did you... I was the one who put the files in the Pure Heart Medical and yourself on the speaker's table, long before you arrived in Londinium. Yeah, not that type of Colombians. Colombians, like... The reason I say they're supposed to be the American faction. Think more District of Columbia, so DC, versus Colombia. Very different Colombians. So, know what I'm here for? Of course. And the speaker knows what I've been trying to do for the past few days? Of course. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. I thought the speaker would be different from the other nobles I've met. Elysia! It's fine. I would like to clear up the misunderstanding. This is not Colombia, Elysia, and it's arrogance to judge us by your standards. Sometimes we follow the rules first in order to change things. Not even she could do it? Inside the hall, Vina's muttering something with a sad expression on her face, but they cannot hear what she is saying. Delphine meets Diane's gaze and quickly averts her eyes. Was Madame Major another victim of the rules? No, only a respectable woman. One of those nobles you were talking about. She could have stayed in Normandy, far from danger, but she came on her own accord to the chaos of Londinium in order to help people here. She refused to stop working, even as her condition deteriorated, trying to help as many people as she could, just like you, Elysia. Our conflict with her was only because of the harm her radicalness and her stubbornness were doing to herself. There were no dark secrets, no conspiracy behind her passing. She was not a victim. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm sorry, man. I'm just used to the CIA and, like, you know, last time my people were involved with anything, a dog got shot into the moon. And like now she's out there. She's just out there. The elf tried to kill herself, but you know, that's all we know. But that makes it even hard to understand. Why would you refuse to work with Pure Heart? We're just trying to solve your problems. Are you aware that Pure Heart Medical is backed by Colombian Department of Defense and the Maylander Foundation? Oh, of course. The military and the Foundation have always been our main stakeholders. Dog is going places? I don't think Kristen's going anywhere. I think Kristen's just drifting off and... Dog's ready to die. That woman is psycho, man. That woman is psycho. I love her. She's psychotic. You are a good, responsible man. Feel free to come and find me if you insist on carrying out that responsibility. Drifting is going someplace. I guess so. Everything goes back to... Dude, it was such a good story. Or you are... Delphine Wintermay. You may call me Delphine. Looks like your company has work to do when it comes to client research. I'm not giving up, Lady Delphine. I believe we can help with Londinium. I can't make any promises on behalf of Vienna or Parliament. But believe me when I say that we want to heal the city more than anyone else. But if you'd like, you can come with me and say goodbye to Madame Major. And to all those who've died in the chaos of the past few years. The bell of morning tolls. Falbies glide too close to the ground. A sign of impending rain. Right now, though, nobody pays any heed. Their heads are bowed. No tears are shed. War has already spent the city in its last drop. Damn it, I thought I was going to be able to take a mento. All leads point to this place being Milscar's hideout. Why are you still taking your time? Don't you think it's too easy? Besides, there's been rumors of identified sarcasm activity here. Can't hurt to be careful. I say it can't hurt to have an accent or two. Good exercise. Why do you think I refused to help Morgan with her stupid paperwork? You're an uptight girl to come along like this. I thought you shut yourself up in the tower as soon as you came back. You heard the package wrestling? I know, I was getting one out! I was like, yes, it's gonna end. I'm gonna have my mento. And then I was like, a new scene. I was like, oh, never mind. No mento break. You really ought to be staying put in the ship, Hannah. How many times has medical reminded you about your condition? The sounds of bells that goes in the city above, as if everything has gone quiet for a moment. The memorial service has started. Well, no time to wallow in sentiment. Let's go, Dagna. I don't want to get my arse kicked while I'm trying to wipe the tears from my eyes. Sometimes I just don't know what to do with you, Hannah. What do we do if you run into Allerdale? Punch her in the gut and then leave the rest for Vienna to worry about. Who's there? I'm afraid you won't find her. It's not you she wants to see. Who are you? Yo! Oh! It's the new ass girl! Holy shit, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, look at those hips. Holy shit. She's becoming an operator from what it looks like in CN. Yes, there are vampires. We already have one vampire. So she's either a bat or a vampire. I think she's more vampire though. Absolute territory. Holy shit. Yeah, she's incoming. The Rose Riverside's canoe. Okay, there, I get my bento break. I'm gonna check on Sindog, refill my water. Look, man, I'm just happy she's here. Yeah, Warfarin at midnight. Dog is good. She is in her bed. Okay. Pending bills. Dear God, they even made that bills. Okay, we are 2 away from getting Catherine. Okay, there's 9 stages. We're gonna try to make it to 5. That is our goal for today. Whether or not we get it, that is a different thing because we're just on stage 2. Holy shit, it's been 2.5 hours. I think it's gonna be closer to a 6-hour stream. I think it's gonna be closer to a 6-hour stream. Unless my voice starts to hurt? Yes. Okay, hold on, we're replacing you. It might be. Also, welcome in, Terry. Who do I want in here? You know what, Surtur? I miss you. You're gonna miss a story. I couldn't decide how to start the chapter on Allerdale when I decided to write one for her. I realized I knew so little about the name that should have been so familiar to me. The last Cumberland, the one who betrayed us, the one who gave her life to save us, the one who bragged about her cream stew. What? Just get your water! It's fine! It'll take like 5 seconds! Milscar? Castor Minion? Cumberland the Eve on High. Which one was the real Allerdale? "34 minutes until the exemplars break through the blockade. Coordinates confirmed, boss. The location of the anonymous warning message is just ahead, and we've identified the source. Rhodes Island. No surprises there. Let's go." The mercenary does not move. There's uncertainty on his face. Out with it. The boys trust you. Without you, we would have rotted in our alleys, or the devils would have. I've already died once, so I'm fine with putting my head in line for you. But this just doesn't make any sense. Why should we trust Rhode Island? We know nothing about them. The exemplars are almost inside the city. It's gonna be bedlam outside. We could take this opportunity to line our pockets. Or at least, you shouldn't risk yourself not here. You're not the only one who thinks this way, are you? The mercenary is silent. He dares not meet Milscar's gaze, fearing her wrath. But nothing happens. Have you thought about what became of Lordidium after this war? Way it used to be? No, nothing will go back to the way it used to be. No one can go back, no matter what comes of this war. You're abandoning us? No, I need you. Soon, Londinium will become a city and needs a mending. The old order has destroyed by death and violence. There will be plenty of gaps left behind, plenty to feed us. But I'm not asking your opinion. Listen, I don't plan on going back to the old life, which means we have to plan for a new one. I haven't forgotten about you, of course. In order to keep our livelihood, we need people to know what we're capable of. Don't say I didn't give you a choice. So, are you coming or not? Oh, sod it. Put me at the front line, boss. Not imagining, am I? What is this? Immersion ruin? The blood red rocks and the gaps of the frame in the furnace? Did the devils hide them there? What are they planning? Vampire stuff. There's a faint smell of blood in the air. She recalls the ongushy squirming monsters that came straight out of a nightmare. Boss, I found something here. A Ducal Alliance member? Something's not right. He's been dead for long. The name tag, 5th Infantry Regiment, 8th Column, rank Major? The Earl marches troops under the Duke of Normandy. No external wounds, but his death was not natural. Her unit should be outside the walls. Why would Major from the unit be here? Where did they come from? Kill them, and quickly. The orders will not be delayed. There are other altars that still need to be activated. There is no time. The devils have us surrounded. There's no way out. Why do we need one? Lunatic. No one knows where the steam knight sword in her hand came from, much less where Milskar herself came from. The mercenary legs tremble. He regrets not turning around a few moments ago. As long as the purple blade would not impale him from behind. Bugger all. Yo! Holy shit! Okay. Effie? If you can figure out who drew Nadine, or just like remind me to look into the artist who drew Nadine, cause holy shit. Holy shit. She has abs too, by the way. Like the eyes too? Oh my god. A+, A+, A+. And then like that little hip just... Beautiful. Beautiful. Delicious. I'm happy. Huh, I know that sword. The general briefly mentioned you. You've got nerve. Is the tin can somewhere nearby? The tin can somewhere nearby? Maybe we can kill 2 foul beasts with 1 stone. Really? Soap mods? Maybe, but the eyes are different. Maybe we can get to kill 2 foul beasts with 1 stone. Carry on with your work. I'll handle this. Like wind chimes on the beads of a mausoleum caressed by the breeze. The golden pendants and gems that hang from the veil of the one who slumbers sway and clang against each other in the air. Excuse me. Did anyone see my earrings? There you are, little garnet. Oh, it's broken. I guess I'll have to borrow your toys, Drakrel. It's not like you're in a position to refuse. The blood-red altar with the iron frame begins to glow, but quickly goes dark again in the shatters. The broken red pendant in the air is now good as new, glowing with the faint light. The red glow is almost mesmerizing. The sound echoes by Milskar's ear. Take care of little Garnet for me for a while. She'll lead you where you belong. Now you should go. Surprised that anyone like Dame Calissa would trust you, though. Oh! Oh! We're winning. We're winning. Like... Victoria in shambles. Londinium absolutely destroyed. But you know what's also destroyed? My fucking mind. I'm winning so hard. I'm winning so fucking hard. Look at her! Man, the new ass girl is so strong. Oh my god. Sir, this is Surtur's sister, by the way. Like, not really. Like, this is her the same artist. I just can't stop winning. It's so good. It's so good. She sees the red and black figure. Why would a vampire save my life? Dim Calcit? Dr. Calcit of Rose Island? What are they planning? She has many questions, but she finds herself holding a cold conical earring in her hand. There's no time to waste if you want to help that one. This is not the only altar of these parts. What do I do? She'll tell you. She? Milsker suddenly feels a pulse from the earring, like a heartbeat. Stop her. Shh. Sarcasm expletive. Nadine feels all the blood in her body rush back towards her heart for a second, and vertigo comes with it. For the first time, she envies the kindreds who have abandoned flesh and blood. The path has been prepared. Take care of her, and she'll guide you to me. We got some strong characters this one. Holy shit, man. 6 minutes until the exemplars break through the blockade. Let's go to the next one. Boss, that weird vampire thing. As we destroy the altars, it keeps getting prettier. We've got more important things to worry about. Word is the exemplars have made it to the city, but they're being impeded by the Ducal's alliance troops. Have factories gone into the order? Aye, they're getting ready. Dude, it's not just the vampire. It's not just the vampire you guys need to worry about. Like, basically ending the street and leading me astray. Holy shit, there's a lot of cute women in this one. These strange-headed sarcasm altars. Rumors of the Dukes have already relieved Londonian blockade and abandoned it to its fate. Huh. Who's the one who actually wants to blow up the city? Does it really matter? It's been a while, Allerdale. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. Even with Rhode Island's help, there's too many of these for you to deal with, and too little time. Who knows how many such altars have the sarcasm hidden around across the city? Without my knowledge, too. They could have done it on their own. More than one key district has been reduced to rubble with these altars activated. I've destroyed several keys, however. By yourself? Vienna needs help, the exemplars need one final push, and the Dukes need to hear the true voice of the people. Look, man, why do you word it like that? Why do you word it like it's some horrible trade? Look, I just pay for it and hopefully their contract lands on my desk. It was I who spread the rumor that the Dukes are planning to abandon Londinium. Not that there was any element of truth to it. What do you want me to do? You're already doing it. You and those who follow you. But you too need a little push. I'll take care of the remaining altars. You've changed. A lot. I can say the same for you, Milskar. Are you sure you like that name? I didn't like Nikke. Also, welcome in, Jake. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Nikke. There is a game that I'm looking forward to, but I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. I will be playing Enfield. I have Zenless, but I haven't played it in a long time. It's just there now. Yeah. No, I am hiring them. I'm just hiring them long term, so they're working as operators. Yeah, Arknights, the difference between Arknights and a lot of gacha, in my opinion, I think Girls Frontline is like this too. I just don't like the gameplay of Girls Frontline. I like gacha that does not make it that you have to pay to get anybody. Because people donate memberships. Oh, it's a whole... I liked it when I played the alpha. I didn't get into the beta, but I enjoyed the alpha a lot. So as long as it has some elements from the alpha, I'll be fine. I do know that people are like back and forth and things have changed a lot from the alpha. But Enfield is one that I'm actually excited for. When I was in the alpha, I played non-stop. It was so good. You've chosen to live. Then follow the path and see where it leads. Boss, she's... Run like you got Kaz on your heels. Go to the outer city and tell others to get ready to receive the exemplars. The exemplars break through the blockade. Across the cities, factories roar to life, welcome them home. I keep thinking back to that afternoon. Factories, Vina, steam, cheering, boxing, angry yelling. Bared. The bits of memory rush to the surface together, mixing together, wiping what happened that afternoon. The one thing I never forget is when Vina said, "We're home." I just wanted to cry. It was a long, long journey. From the day we left the city to the day we came back. We're home. But how many did we lose? And how many walked with us to this journey? And which of them came back after they left? Besides Allerdale. I miss Baird. Damn. Fuck, man. Two days after the exemplars break through the blockade. I never knew taking inventory would be such a pain. Taking inventory of the factories on our turf back in the day wasn't half as bad. Yeah. This is a pain. I'll gladly take more pain. It sure is exciting, though, to see so many people supporting us. We've been at this all night. The sun's already coming up. We have to push forward. The others can buy us so much time. Word from Wizardale is that they threw a dozen wrenches into the military commission system out of my command. But the next is regarding the... Oh my god. Westaleg. Jesus Christ, man. What are these words? We've been inside the city for 2 days, but there's been little sign of movement from them. Weren't there rumors that Therasis had abandoned them and gone into hiding? Maybe that way the Naxxezers aren't moving. Well, thank you for joining, Nathan. Yes. You have a good night. I hope you have an easy night, and I will see you soon. This is going to be an Arknights marathon. It will be. It will be. We're at 3 hours. You might get off of work before I finish. That's just speculation. Not even the doctor team's been able to confirm it. Get some rest, Morgan. Get some rest, Morgan. The Lion's orders will attack. The Lion's orders to attack will come soon. I just don't like counting, that's all. I want to help Dagna. I reckon I've got a little more experience sweet-talking people to helping us. Delphine is persuading the Norbles who are still on the fence. Hannah and Catherine are organizing the surviving workers and self-salvation corps. I have no doubt they can get it done. But Dagda, she's not really a temperament for this. Go help her. Phew. Let's continue. Supplies from Heidi. Improvised weapons from the self-salvation corps. Huh? What's this at the bottom? It's not on the list. She looks around and sees only exemplars transporting supplies. She recognizes all their faces. She carefully examines the box. After being satisfied that there's no threat, she opens it. She is struck dumb by what she sees. A set of clothing. The cool rays of morning sun shine upon its emblem. The emblem of House Victoria. Her house. Vina feels about a danger of anger. Is this some kind of sick joke? Wait, no. She recognized this outfit in her hand. It belonged to the Victorian royal family. Why is it here? Who found it and delivered it to her? She can only come to one conclusion. A single name. Let's go. It's time. What's the situation, boss? The equipment is inferior to all the alliances. The Dukes are heavy and the exemplars take the brunt of the fighting. Casualties will be heavy. But this is also an opportunity. The Dukes want a hero. The people want a hero. Why not add a finishing touch to the story? You're betting on them to win. Bet? No. The bet's already made. The battle outside the walls ended. This is the last chance to double down. No idea how that works, but whatever you say. What's next? We kill. There'll be chaos once the final battle begins. An opportunist too. I'm not about to let them do whatever they want under my nose. Say, boss. What was that thing you left behind? A little stage prop to give more substance to the legend. That's so fucking cool, man. Oh. Garments of royal house retrieved from the ruins of Cumberland Manor. The leader of the Exemplars can make good use of it. Don't you like the story? The last heir to the throne returns to drive out the devils, garbed in the king's regalia. Heard that she didn't like the title. She'll need it if she wants to sway those who are still uncertain. For now, at least. It really is. And the music! Is she alive? Finna has a little wish, ever since the day that the Steam Knight returned. Perhaps those around her had the same, but no one spoke of it. She looks around nervously, but does not see her. If anything, that's a relief. She's not ready. A note? Tailored to your size. Hope it fits. There is no name on the note, but for the first time, she knows that Allerdale is still alive. There's something else. A few photos with the following words inscribed on the back. Something you might find interesting concerning a certain duke. Man! Man! That's all I can say. I think one thing that I've always liked about Arknights is even the villains are doing things for a reason. Okay, we'll put you there. And you start zapping. Electrocute them. I don't like you, so I'm just gonna get rid of you. They can't even make it. Okay, sweet. All that's taken care of. Yeah, even Reunion and Rhodes Island have the same goal. I just don't want them to get it. I know that I could just yeah, I don't want them to get it. They have the same goal, they just have different methods. Rhodes Island is more political and Reunion is more violent. Yes, we're having fun. Welcome in next. How you doing today? All right, you're the last one. Let's get rid of you. We're doing 40 seconds of gameplay for every 3 hours of story. I brought the Defense Forces files that were requested. Madam Speaker, since the establishment of the patrols, we have received no fewer than 200 requests for assistance involving Milscar and her followers. There is concrete evidence that the violation of Parliament's newly enacted laws. What are we waiting for? They're getting in the way of honest people doing honest work. Give the order. Put their heads on pikes outside of the Cineceld. Ooh, good. Enjoy it. I know, I had to, push Neo to the end of the week because of this. Feist and Rock have already reported the situation to me. I want the rebuilding of the to progress smoothly as much as you do, but that's not how Parliament works. Go ahead, Viscount Elsa. Milscar's behaving is certainly questionable, but their medicine has at least provided consolation to those suffering from the current shortage, if nothing else. Balderdash. They're exacting payment in lives. Sit down, Lord Allen. You are in Parliament. They're using the underground facilities, relics from the war, to evade our pursuits, Viscount Elsa. They've been decentralizing their operations, of course, but there's also evidence indicating this, that someone associated with Parliament is helping them. I believe we need an explanation for that, don't we? Are the Linder Defense Forces requesting our assistance with investigation, Lieutenant Skamadoros? Jesus, these names, they're gonna be the death of me. It's okay, you got this. I believe in you. We are, of course, eager to help citizens face the Milscar threat. I could contract Her Grace, the Duke of Castor, to arrange a personnel to be deployed in Londinium. It is much reassuring to hear that Her Grace, the Duke of Castor, has, at long last, deigned the generosity offer valuable assets assistance Parliament, Viscount Elsa. Very curious to know if other dukes will do the same. Baron Nectar, Viscount Gideon, Dr. Ermin, Academian Irwin. May I trust you pass the message to the other dukes should you, by chance, have the opportunity to communicate with them? Startled, the members whose names were called, who had been keeping a low profile in the room, are left with little choice but to smile and bow to Vidna. There is no affirmation or denial, but the argument in the chamber has evaporated, as though it never existed to begin with. The Special Provision Court will be convening the members of Parliament to deal with Milscar issue. Milscar will, of course, be granted the opportunity to present her defense. There is whispering around the seats, but no objections. Will she show up for the trial, though? If she does not appear, she will forfeit her right to a defense, and the court shall pass judgment in a fair and just manner. Horn, kindly instruct patrols to take Milscar into custody and bring her to the Parliament's chamber. Prior to Parliament's recess today, she has 2 hours. I will wait for her here. That's... Holy shit, man. That's not that much time. You should wait in the office. Get some rest. You don't look so well. I'll let you know if she comes. I said I'll wait here. Right then. Sorry, I know. I don't understand. There's so many things that are much more urgent. Infected in need of treatment, shortage of supplies, rebuilding the city, restoring order. My desk is constantly covered in important matters that require my attention. But they would rather spend an entire day bickering over something that they don't even agree with. Look, man, for reference, this stream has been longer than she has time, which, for them to get, like, the news out and her get to the information, she gets the information a little too late. It's over. It's over. I think I'd rather spend the entire day bickering over something they don't even disagree about. I'm not doing a good enough job. I remember that I promised you should not get away. If you give my people and the defense forces free rein to search for her. We're short-handed. Trying to solve the problem this way means ignoring other more urgent problems in the city. Then why do you think we're not doing enough of a good job? Don't try to act as the nomadic city on your back. That's what the tracks underneath it are for. You don't have to become the perfect leader that they talk about, for whom solving every single problem is taken for granted. Welcome on, Pizza. How you doing? I saw that you can walk again. Congratulations, man. Besides, from Milscar to protest the medicine shortage, the shadow of the Dukes loomed large over the recent affairs. There's no doubt that the Castors behind the Milscar matter. But something has to give. Milscar has gone too far. Catching her is no easy task, though. Indra and Dagna says she's associated with a strange vampire. Delphine. If she doesn't show... Do you want her to, Vina? Why are you blindfolding me? I paid my husband's bill. Yes, ma'am. You're an honest woman. You have paid the bill of Mickey Robinson. The boss sends her condolences. Your husband made many contributions to the city. Can I go now? Of course. Once you pay the other debt, that is. 2 contracts. One signed by your husband. The one you just paid. Another signed by you on behalf of your husband. But he's gone. He's gone, but the medicine isn't. Here, do take it. Now let's talk about your bill. We accept credit, of course. We don't. Oh, boss. Since when we don't? Just now. Take her to get some rest. Alright, and then? Send her to the Sinister. The honorable MPs are waiting for me, aren't they? That's fine. I'm just happy you are. I know things have been kind of crazy for you. Out of the way, let the doctors work. We've identified the victim, Vina. This is Miss Lawrence of Newport. Are injuries life-threatening? No, the vital organs were unharmed. She just lost a lot of blood. Most Cars people did it. But rumors are beginning to spread, and that's not a good thing. Her husband, Mickey Robinson, recently passed away from acute oropathy after being unable to get proper treatment. He was one of the exemplars that came home with us. This is her answer. Escort Miss Lawrence to the Defense Forces Medical Camp, Delphine. What about you? 2 more minutes. I will keep the word of the Provisional Court and my own. That's fine. I'm just happy for you, man. At Delphine's behest, several MPs carefully carried the unconscious woman out of the preliminary court. The carpet on the floor, which has only recently been replaced, is soaked in her blood. It was the Sarkis who had bled there 2 months ago. That's such a beautiful artwork. There's order on the floor again. 1 more minute. There is no one, except 2 black feathers that seem to be staring at Vina. They fell from an unconscious woman. As the group carrying her walked past, they swept into the air, only slowly drifting down. That is the place where she should have stood. Yes, they always do. The vents are really good. The clock strikes 6. It is time. Esteemed members of Parliament, as Miss Carr has forfeited her right to a defense. In accordance with the law, I, Vina Victoria, Speaker of Parliament Elindium, pronounce a special warrant is hereby issued for the rest of Milskar, dead or alive. Defense force patrols are to apprehend Milskar's personnel by any means necessary. Shit. Man. Fuck. Okay. Effective immediately. Also, issue a citywide announcement that Parliament will accelerate the enact the City Safety Act. On behalf of Parliament, I vow to the citizens of Londinium that the curfew will now be fully lifted within a month, when the reorganization of the police forces is complete. Hey Anubis, welcome in! Yes, we are staying hydrated. The Provisional Court will complete the necessary personnel movement, and additions within 2 months, at which point it will be named the Londinium City Court. The court will continue to process the backloaded cases concerning public safety following the conclusion of the war. Parliament and I will ensure that everyone is treated in a fair and just manner. No, you gotta keep both hydrated and stretched, man. It's important. Regardless of any privileges that one may have enjoyed, for whatever reason, all shall stand equal before the law. What kind of leader do you want to be, Vina? I don't know, Doctor. But I shall at least know what's right and what is wrong, no? Sometimes right and wrong depend entirely on where you stand. Oh, it's so true! Then, what should I do? Stay true in what you believe in to help you triumph over solitude. I learned that from a friend who recently left us. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, all of Terra's pretty racist. All of Terra's really racist, man. No! Effie! Bad! Backpack reporting in. Sweep complete. In T11 and T32. No sign of Milscar. How's things over there? No sign of Milscar in C11 and C20, ma'am. What about L10? No reports yet? Reynold? Is there a situation? I'm here. There's nobody in L10. His gaze alternates between the purple blade before him and Milscar, imploring for mercy. I'm coming back now. Did you find anything useful? No, nothing at all. The purple blade is lowered and he slowly backs off. All right, meet at the rendezvous point. Be there in a minute. Leave the communicator. Okay. Pussy. You should have snitched on her. Go on. She's right here. She's right in front of me. Like, come and get her. She's gonna kill me, but she won't have enough time to get away. What do you mean? He keeps his eye on Milscar in the shadows. Once he is sure that she's not going to kill him, he drops the communicator and flees for his life. So quiet. I prefer the underground. At least the sound there doesn't make me feel... Parliament has yet to lift the post-war curfew. They were trying to protect the people from people like her. The communicator that she just obtained continues to supply the latest news about patrols. Milscar scrolls past the shops by the roadside. She hears a faint sound of the radio from one of them, and she stops before the dimly lit storefront. What do you think Madame Speaker's announcement that the curfew will be lifted in stages as law and order are restored hands? Considering the current place of which the police and the courts are being reorganized? A joke, if you ask me. Who's arresting whom, and who's judging whom? You don't trust Parliament? Many citizens sleep or sounder in the beds, knowing that Parliament has been hard at work rooting the remaining devils over the past 2 months. Today's sweep of the underground insurgents has been particularly effective, eliminating the long-term threat of public safety. In the span of 3 hours, we've seen dozens of messages from citizens expressing their gratitude to Parliament. In particular, those honorable, dare I say, majestic, even, Madame Speaker. I do not deny that she has been decisive leader up until now. How long do you think she can keep it up, though? Bet you 10 pounds and in 3 months you won't be able to tell her from the fat, filthy, lying nobles. The lavish car stops next to her. The door opens. There is only the driver and a set of familiar clothing. She recognizes the emblem of House Cumberland. You're alive. Her Grace the Duke is willing to recognize your value. She's giving you a chance to come back. Tell her that Cumberland has died. And the one who has already died once is not afraid to die again. The door closes and the car leaves. Disappointed at the end of the street. Disappearing at the end of the street? Bloody hell. Looks like it's not just you who wants to kill me, Vina. You'd better hurry. She walks silently in the shadows by the side of the street, disappearing into the night. At least there will be more people who believe in you. You can give them the most precious, most valuable things right now. Safety. I hope you like my final gift to you, Alexandrina. After this, we're even. Morale was high before our attack of the Naxera position, the Palace of Westleg. Couldn't say the same about the people in the city, though. They had lived for so long under Sarkaz's rule that they could hardly even conceive the resistance. Dagnan and I found it difficult to persuade able-bodied citizens to join us. Until Vina showed up. She was wearing an outfit I never thought I would see her in. An outfit for a king. She said who gave it to her. But she never said who gave it to her. But we could all guess the answer. Allerdale. I was dumbfounded. I looked at Dagna and saw her fighting to contain her trembling. I saw the frenzied crowd crush to the streets and allies scrambling over one another to join us. They carried Vina further and further away from me. Her Royal Highness Alexandrina has returned. She'll lead her people to drive out the Sarkaz and take our home back. Fuck. Yeah, I can see what she means by she never saw the same. It wasn't Siege anymore. The second she put on those clothes, it was no longer Siege. Hi, welcome in, Nyx. How you doing today? I thought you would reject my proposal. The important thing is to win this final battle. Everything else is secondary. The Scion of Carmelin lives, yet lives? I hope so. She deserves a second chance, no matter what. I'm doing pretty well. What about you? Do you understand the significance of donning this garment? I do. But I've always had a choice, didn't I? Vina walks to the crowd, escorted by Delphine. Everyone bows to her in reverence. Yeah, she really is. She really is, man. She doesn't know what she's doing, but she was born into this position and she has no other option. This is hard to take, though. She thought she saw a certain figure in the crowd, drowned out by the onrushing soldiers and citizens. What is it? Nothing. Let's get the troops in order. It's time to put an end to this. You and your friends will live, Vina. The present I left you, the garb that always belonged to you, is merely icing on the cake for your final victory. There is no place for me by your side when victory comes. This is the choice that I have made. But the end of the absurd war is simply the beginning of your story. Can you remain ever victorious legend that when the time comes? Victoria is not easily changed by anyone, not even you. But perhaps I would truly have believed. Goodbye, Vina. Goodbye. Pat, 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 pat. Thanks, you. Even if you didn't participate in... Also, I just realized they actually gave her a chest here. She's not as flat as everyone says. She has a little bit... Not the pets. Why can't I pat her? Okay, okay. Let's take this. Next one, we get Catherine. I have enough water. I need a refill. And last I checked, Sindog was falling asleep. Okay. Nah, she's in the living room. I don't want to disturb her. Good job, Madam Speaker, I say. Rip us at every tile and dinium and root out the devil's scum hiding underneath them. I hear there's gonna be a big shipment of artpathy meds coming in. I got a friend at the procurement office. Maybe he can get me some meds first, and I'll see if I can get some for you. Cheers. You were strutting all day that you got into the Duke's army. Then you went to the Exemplars, and now here you are at the end of the war, just like me. Too infected with nothing left. Who are you calling infected? I can fight. I'm not like you. I'm not afraid to die. The other patrons look at the staggering soldier. A coin flies across his face and lands on the bar counter. A haggard figure grabs him by the shoulder. He's drunk. Take him home. I've got the bill. Don't mind what they said, madame. He's just telling the truth, Lieutenant. I'm retired too. But suit yourself. Sure. As for your question, it doesn't matter if I was talking about the ones whose name on the warrant, or Reunion, or anyone else. The workers want to do something for our home. I can't just stand by and watch everything get worse. Extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. That's how things have always been for us. Just friendly advice. From what medicine from dubious surfaces can do. I've watched soldiers collapse into his drink a couple of days ago. Granny, though. Excuse me, Punchy? Excuse me? I prefer emergency surgery on him during the war. That time he survived, but this time, it was his last checkup he ever got. You're a kind soul. The apothecary in my neighborhood says he can't remember how many came for him for poison during the war. Don't remember everyone I've ever treated, of course. Seen much worse in my time as a field medic, but at least I can get to see those who walk out in the field again. Granny, the one on the left? Yes. She is an operator that we're gonna get. Spend enough time drinking here, and you begin to recognize the face in the crowd you've seen before, even if it was only once. I know some doctors, the Rhode Islanders. Maybe you need their help. You forget that I'm a physician myself. What do you think of the exemplars? It's asking a lot, getting a bunch of old burden beasts to remember something that long ago. Understandable! Oh my god. It's ancient history, even to me. All I remember is that decades ago, when kids would brag about this and that, they wouldn't be tossing around names like dukes. It was the exemplars. There were lots of heroes. Lots of them lost. No, what I mean is, I know what you wanted to hear, but I don't have anything else for you. Sorry. Most people in the new exemplars aren't soldiers. You can't compare them to the old ones. We didn't start celebrating here in the city with the dukes defeated the Sarkaz. That's the end of it. The walls were on fire. The unarmed Londoners were trapped inside the Sarkaz. Nobody knew if the dukes would spend the next 2 months talking before they entered the city. Nobody knew what would become of us. It was the exemplars who came. No one can take away what you did. Not in the Londonium, at least. Catherine pauses. She noticed the officer's hand trembling in the dim light of the tavern. He reaches into his pouch, trying to find something, but finally sighs and takes a big swig from his mug. These days, the only contribution most of us can make into the business of the city's drinking establishment. Thankfully, the kindly owner here doesn't throw out loitering drunkards. When I increase my resolution, she looks old. She's a grandmother, Pizza. What did you expect? Literally granny. After all, most of those who fought tooth and nail to get back home no longer have homes at all. Too hard win victory. Shiro rises a mug, but Catherine does not do the same. I'm afraid you found the wrong drinking powder. I have an appointment to keep, and I intend to be sober for it. You're drunk, medic. Leave the alcohol to your later days. Look, man. Well, I don't know what he was thinking when he agreed to Granny and surprised. I wouldn't go for Granny either. I heard the rumor about the exemplars. Why don't you talk about it to the speaker directly? She looks fucking great. I mean, that's what happens when you have to keep battling despite all. Catherine gets up, goes around to other patrons, nods at the owner behind the counter, and disappears behind a door in the corner of the obscure boxes. God, that is trippy as fuck. What makes you think I haven't? He looks in the direction where Catherine went. It leads to a forgotten corner of the city. The Defense Force patrols went in many times but never found anything. Yeah, she's a granny! None of my business. He waves the proprietor over for another drink. Lieutenant Shearer sent 2 messages. I asked the messenger and both came from his underground pub. But Delphine said she'll make arrangements for the surviving soldiers of Duke Windermere's ship. Are you sure we don't want to check out the street that Delphine talked about first? No. Let's go in. I followed behind Vinna and let her open the door because I was still used to kicking them in. The Glasgow gang never ever caused trouble in Ettrickborough. Went from like 40s to mid 60s when I swapped. I wouldn't say she's. She doesn't look like she's in the 60s. She looks like early 60s, maybe late 50s. Mid, maybe not. Venus said we were just gonna get a drink with some old exemplar friends, but I knew there was a lot on her mind. She had made arrangements to stop some factories and ration the refined original reserves for the winter. But the word exemplars was always there at the bottom of her memo. Our old friends. Deal. You're gonna answer my questions frankly and truthfully, right? As long as you beat me at arm wrestling. The older the raisin, the sweeter the fruit? Holy what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Piece of cake. Figured my injury wouldn't be a problem. I know what you wanted to ask. Will she disband the exemplars? Honestly, I don't know. That stuff she's thinking has been going on, getting more and more complicated. And I've given up trying to figure it out. My guess is no. She even came to see us in clothes that she wore when we fought together. If that's not sending a message, I don't know what is. Didn't she say she just didn't want to draw too much attention? That's what's in all the books. You wouldn't get it. Punchy, what the fuck? What you see here is no exception. Many exemplars are suffering from their lingering war wounds. With medicine in short supply, alcohol represents one of the few sources of comfort available to them. While some are here for information, most are here all day and night because they have simply nowhere else to go. Is this why you wrote to me? To stand up for them? No. I see you've not read my letter. I'm sorry. There's been so much going on. Used to be more straight and forthcoming, Madam Speaker. If you think the exemplars are calling you to pay more attention to veterans and welfare, I can tell you you're wrong. They're waiting for your next order. Everyone I've talked to for the past 2 months believe that Siege has grown since becoming speaker, that she's getting even better as a leader. And the question they ask the most is, where do we go next? Are you telling me to continue to send them to bleed and die instead of trying to make life better for them? You never truly saw yourself as their leader. You saw them as equals, as comrades in arms. I respect you for that. But it's also where you failed in your responsibilities. Forgive my frankness, but for many of them, what's left of their lives will never get a greater happiness than the taste of victory they enjoyed as exemplars. Pizza. So, I have news for you. Currently, a lot of people in their early 20s are going for cougars. It has flipped from it being a situation of a bunch of young girls going for older men to being a bunch of young guys going for older women. And like, obviously, still the majority go for people around their age. But it's becoming more and more common. Well, there's a difference between a cougar and a fossil. As much as I'm not into Catherine, she is a cougar. She is absolutely a cougar. Forgive my frankness, but for many of them, what's left in their lives will never be no greater happiness than the taste of victory they enjoyed as exemplars. He grabs his mug and tries to take a swig, but it slips from his hand and falls onto the ground. The others look towards Shearer, whose eyes are red as he takes deep breaths, trying to keep himself under control. He takes out a coin, puts it on the table, and raises his hand at the proprietor without looking at him. On his part, the proprietor simply goes about cleaning up the mess without batting an eyelid. One more of the same, please. Where were we, Madame Speaker? I never got along well with Lieutenant Shearer. For a long time, Vinna's fist knocking him dizzy had cemented in my impression of him. A field medic, stubborn but largely calm and dependable. His surgeons had brought many back from the brink of death. Oh, fuck, and now he can't even keep his hands steady because he drinks so much. You... Why? Lingering effect of an injury. It was one hell of a battle, wasn't it? Fuck! He lost! He no longer can be a surgeon! Shit! But man, drinking's not the answer! It wasn't his hand that was injured. I remember that well. Yeah, he's just drunk, god damn it. He sat straight and tall. I thought he had recovered with Delphine's help. As he said, though, it was one hell of a battle we fought to return to Londinium. Man. This is something I really like about Arknights is that everyone suffered. They all went through it. And not once did they try to hide it. Like, yes, they got what they wanted, but it was at a big cost, and it's always at a big cost. Any news about the situation in the city? Unclear. As of yesterday, the military commission still has heavy presence in its important areas. With the royal court elites deployed around the walls in a standoff with the dukes, however, the resistance within the city stands a better chance. The siege gone in 10 days already. When are the dukes going to change? If the priority is to minimize casualties among the allied forces, then besieging the city is best way, particularly with the Duke Wellington's position still uncertain. But they're playing with the lives of innocent citizens. If this drags on much longer, are they really okay with taking over an empty city? If the truth about the situation here gets out, nothing gets out. They will not allow anything to happen out of their control. People often underestimate the Dukes, but the truth is they have never changed. Just like how they treat the Steam Knights. It's only one example. I can't say I know them well, but I knew my own mother. Ethics is the first thing to go out the window when dealing with matters shared interests. The focus already shifted how to retrieve the shard tech at the joint staff meeting last night. So they've already accepted this outcome. Dagda. I need a squad siege. I'm gonna try that Confessorius passage that Shining shared with us again. I'll be back, Finna. I promise. Go. You're just gonna let her go like that? I'm keeping an eye on you, Dagda. Now's not the time to play hero. Well, you better not fall behind then, Hannah. Delphine, any updates from Feast and Rock? They've reached the backup access port from the walls was first built, but they can't find an opportunity to get close to Sarkaz patrols. The doctor team is trying to give us an opening. One faint attack is all it takes for to create an opening, but the Alliance doesn't plan to attack at all. Correct. Welcome back, Strat. It's been a minute. What do you last remember? I don't think another of the gang is gonna die because they're operators. I mean, it's possible, but... Delphine, can you guarantee that you'll find a way inside if it's through the gap in the Sarkaz lines? Yes, but I need help. We can't persuade the Dukes again. Vinna shakes her head. Give me 2 hours. I'll pull a squall with decent art skills and some battle drones. We'll feign an attack in the access port at N12 to draw their attention. You forgot? Oh no. Currently, it looks like we're gonna have to hunt her down. Vina is having to make tough choices, and people are recognizing the fact that her deciding not to be a leader and deciding to be an equal is starting to cause some issues. You take the rest of them. No, you'll be going to your death. Chatley, Brentwood, the Gloriana, Silver Rock Bluffs. We were going to our deaths each and every time. But someone has to do it. I'm with you, Vina. There's no answer from Vina. Morgan noticed a strange look on her face. Vina? Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? Is this how you say you're into old guys, Pizza? Urgent message from the doctor. Love Shiny just went into Wellington encampment. Who's Loft Shiny? There were many things on the battlefield that I didn't understand. Calm and storm, victory and defeat. Everything happened so fast. After the Alliance had besieged the city for 10 days, the Gastrel, which had long departed the Ducal Alliance camp, suddenly moved into the heart of the Allied position. He got excited thinking it was an old dude and not an old woman. Holy. For the first time in a long while, those who were listening to Alliance comms heard the channel of the old duke. The Gastrel shall restore the Empire glory. Honestly, cranberries, I don't like cranberries, man. Guns went a-blazing. Welcome in, Ashley. Broadsides fire straight out to the city walls. God, no. Ocean spray sucks. Tell the people behind us no delay through the trenches. The bulk of the Sarkast forces are being tied up at the front, but that doesn't mean we have all day. Sir, there's a lot of equipment in the camp that we need time to. There is no time. We can deal with the equipment issue once we get into the city. Some of the women can't walk on their own. We'll have to carry them by stretcher. You follow the path that Siege has cleared for us. I'll organize the transfer of the wounded. Now go! I'll help, sir. I'm more than familiar with the situation of individual patients. Plus, I promised them I wouldn't leave them behind. Grab your own share of suppressants and protective gear from the patient supplies. Better than nothing, I guess. The closer we get to the walls, the higher the atmospheric origin particle density. The wounded will be in more danger than us. Yes, sir. They say you're not a Londoner, sir. Why would you risk your neck like this? Shit, he's gonna get wounded and he's gonna get infected. Look, another battleship is covering fire at the Gastrel. The Duke of Castor. Weren't they saying that the Duke of Wellington betrayed us and fell out with the Duke of Castor? Shit. Contact is Liege. We have sighted a small force of Victorians. Requesting permission to engage. Get them. Leave survivors. Find out what the unit objective is. Purple fire? What happened to the clouds? Fire. The sky lights up with the fire within the city walls. The first wave of purple flames can come from the bow of Gastrel, gushing towards the walls of Londinium. And again. And again. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Like the cold waves of death splash against the sheer cliffs of Iberia. It fell upon the Naxxter before Shearer, burning away the rot. Londinium walls were alight, ignited by Draco fire. Is it? Is this who I think it is? Is it Blana here? The Sarkast defenders became kindling for the Purple Inferno. They're dead? Careful, the fire's cleared a path, but it's a threat for us too. That's what I'm thinking with, like, Purple Draco fire? Like, that's a Blana, is it not? Careful, the fire's clear a path, but it's a threat to us. Huh. In the distance, he sees a figure with the wither torn fade in and out of the purple flames. Gunfire from the ships running beside it. Yeah, and it's purple, so... On the walls, death ignites death. Beneath the walls, among the living amongst the living walk amongst the ashes of the dead. This is a war that will shock the core nations. It is not the number of casualties that will interest them the most, but how many people on both sides are actually fighting for the city of Londinium itself. No, Pizza. It's a long way for you. Yes, it is. But not in terms of Arknights. You gotta remember, we're talking about Arknights. We're not talking about, what it means for us. Okay, let's put her up here. And we'll put him here. No, it's talking about a race. Shit. Let me... Shit. I can't let that go down. Come on, get it. You go home. You go home. Shit. I mean, in a war, anybody is a soldier. That's the thing. It sucks, but it's the truth. Hey, hey, hey. I saw that. Stop that. I don't even think Thor's gonna do anything. He's just vibing for real. I like how there's all of this and nobody's touching it. Hey, don't bind her. Don't bind her. That's rude. Stop it. Okay, get him. Okay, he's finally doing something. Here we go. You just ignore them? That's the power of V2, baby. Lieutenant Shearer, wake up. He sees a pair of hands reach out towards him. Turn is just an excuse for child soldier. True! True! Honestly, we have child soldiers. Yeah. Another, I hate Calcit. Another one. Fuck her, man. Talking about child soldiers. Fuck her, man. Lady Delphine? Don't move. I'll carry you. We need to get back towards the forward position that we captured. We have to move before the Sarkaz arrive and fill this place with witchcraft bombs. Thank you. Saving my life. No need. It was a brave soldier and nurse Sarah who saved your life. She used her arts to protect you and the other wounded soldiers from the witchcraft bomb, despite her limited experience. It was her. Wait, did she? Don't worry, she just passed out. We've taken her to a forward position at the access point. But you've all been exposed to high originium environments for too long. I need the risk. You succeeded in reaching the access point? Yes. I saw a fire on the wall. It's out. Is the battle for the walls over? No. It has only just begun. Nanexar is locked in the standoff between the Dokal Alliance, relying on the city's defense artillery and the elite troops. Is there anything we can do? Breaking through the access point, our port, create a gap in the wall, and reveal a weakness in the Sarkaz lines. Just like the Alliance helped us, even if they didn't mean to. Understood. Lieutenant Shearer, you were dismissed from this operation. That is an order. Does that come from Siege? It comes from me. Stand by your forward position. You need to rest. shit, man. Then we may call and safely sing. May the vast lands keep their own king. His people and all his willing, and give them grace without ending. Why aren't you singing? Cheer up, man. I know we're all hurt, but we're almost home. Then may we call the safely sing. Victoria, you've thanks your own home. Victoria, you've thanks your own home. Here you have the rest of the ration. Couldn't finish it. A lot of the events are sad. Most events are actually pretty depressing, if I'm being honest. It's why the Delicious and Dungeon events is really funny. Because it's one of those situations of like, wow, everybody's sad. Man, this is a lot of politics. Dude, can they just be happy? And then it's Delicious and Dungeon, which is we just eat everything. Nah, there is. It's an appreciation break. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take a little minute though, because like my throat is starting to get sore. This is gonna be the last chapter I do, I think. Maybe? We have one more. I can get through one more. We'll see. But I'll do it after this mission. Here, you can have this rest of the ration. I can't finish it. It's our first breakfast since we came back home. Gotta fill up. Once the rest of our men make it to the city, we'll show those devils who really runs Lindinium. I don't like that song. What about you, Vinna? Don't ask her. She hums it in her sleep. Hannah! Shut your gobbledygook up, Indra. Or I'll take it if you don't want it. I'll lead it the assault since you got hurt attacking the Conferius Passage. Not a chance. It's just a scratch. A little scratch won't dull my fist. You're not getting ahead of me this time, Dagda. I'll do another round patrol and scout ahead once I'm done. Make sure there's no mistake. The military commission set up defense at the back access port, which should have only been known to workers who built the wall. That means they know the city much better than we expected. I'm back from patrol, Lady Delphine. What? Spare a ration? I haven't had breakfast yet. Lieutenant, I thought you were recovering from your injuries. I'm a medic. I know how to restore a soldier to combat effectiveness as quickly as possible. I understand my own body, Lady Delphine. I'm ready to return to duty. Giving your protective equipment to the wounded, getting exposed to high originium environments, and being in close proximity to witchcraft bomb explosion. You know exactly what that means, Lieutenant. I do. A blood test is not possible now, but I understand the pathological progress of infection. What about it? Is it not normal in this place? He looks around. Exemplars are crowded around the narrow passage. The dust and original particles that cover their faces have not diminished the fire in their eyes at all. They know what they're doing. They know the price they will pay. Oh, shit, man. Fuck. They know they're gonna get sick. They know that they're gonna die most likely. And like, now they're all suffering while everything's trying to get pushed through Congress or whatever, Parliament, whatever you want to call it. And they are singing. Singing with joyous grace. Delphine, do you give the lieutenant permission to return to duty? Delphine can see the painkiller injection that Shearer is trying to hide from his back. Without sufficient access to our pathy suppressants, painkillers are the best next thing to deal with suffering brought on by our pathy. Fuck. Fuck! Will you pull through? Of course, Lady Delphine. Never forget, I still have to get you go home and take back what is yours. You didn't need to do this. Neither did you. You want to witness what this ragtag team can achieve. What will come of the city? So do I. Oh, they're handing them out? No. You have to pay a lot for them, and doesn't matter. He's gonna die. If he keeps working like this, he's gonna die. Very well, Lieutenant. Back to your post. That's like, okay, so that's one of the biggest things in Arknights. If you keep pushing yourself and ignoring the disease, you will kill yourself. No, I don't respect it. The reason I don't respect it is, well, I understand that there's things that need to get done. You cannot defeat a war if you die in the middle of it. You are just now another tragedy. So, I get it. I understand his perspective. He wants to help as much as he can. And I'm sure he will. But at the end of the day, he is now permanently crippled. He is in a tavern, getting drunk, no longer a surgeon, no longer being able to help those who really need it because of a selfish decision. So I don't respect it. That's not the only thing he can do, though. Because you have to remember, when it comes to taking in the city, it doesn't end once you take over the city. He could have done more help staying safe and being able to help those who are injured now. But because of everything he did, he is now a drunkard. He is now in a bar and stuck. And he's kind of fucked up. He probably has PTSD in my, like, from what I can see and everything, but he and the other soldiers are stuck waiting for what to do next. When in reality, he could have helped them if it was not for that. Very well, Lieutenant. Back to your post. What will Londinium be once we drive out the devils, Vinna? Better than before, at least. You know what I'd like to see? More flower shops. Making the flowers cheaper. Making it easy for me to find a girl to marry. Maybe a wealthy young woman. Or a widow who lost her husband. I can't blame him for being selfish, but I don't respect the decision. I understand why. I understand why he chose it. I understand why he is doing this. But I can't respect it. Because I don't think it's the only choice, and I don't think he's thinking of the long term. He's thinking very much of the short term. Yeah, by any means or in the name of are the most scary phrases. I agree. Because you forget everything. So, I disagree with the choice. I want more originium to fuel for a warmer winter. I want more police station. I want to become a cop. I want to give, not take. What about you? I hope my mom's still waiting for me back home. Huh, don't worry. She'll be there to open the door for you. What about you, Dagda? You gonna stick with us to get into the gym back in business? Or will you lock yourself away in your tower? You and I, we've got a score to settle, Hannah. Let's go back to the gym together, Vina. Yes, we will. We haven't found Baird yet. Fuck. I think it's one of those things that you need to know when it's not worth it. One more step until we're home. That one step took us 3 days. We were welcomed by a steam of gushing from factories, reaching into the clouds. But many didn't live to see it. They walked into the tunnel, singing, and never came out again. Man. Have one on me, Vina. The devils ran, but they're not dead yet. They still have that tech that filled the city with originium dust. They'll be back, mark my words. And you can bet those dukes won't give a shit about us when something happens again. Like you said, we need to defend ourselves. That's why I don't believe the rumors that say exemplars are getting disbanded. Right, Vina? Do you remember the wishes that we made at the access port? For the factory boilers to burn bright as they used to. For the guns of Londinium's walls to defend her as they used to. For the doors of the police station to be wide open to all. For the police to defy the nobles' will and treat the infected with fairness and justice. For the law of Parliament to be the only rule. That's what I hope to see, and what I'm trying to bring about. Are you happy with Londinium now? Has she gotten better? I can tell you that I'm not happy. You're dodging the question, Madame Speaker. If you chose to do nothing and keep the status quo with exemplars, that's entirely fine with everyone. All they want is an answer. Will the exemplars continue to exist? This is my answer, Lieutenant. What Parliament fears is your trust in me, personally. That runs deeper than your trust in Parliament itself. Perhaps they fear that the exemplars will become the private army of Vina Victoria. What will become of the glory and honor of the exemplars when that day comes? Will the day come when our wishes come true? Thank you. I'll inform Parliament of what I've learned today. It is not my place to give an answer over the heads of Parliament. Let's go, Morgan. Morgan? You go first, Vina. I have a couple of rounds with these guys here. Sure. Fuck. Glasgow's falling apart. I didn't understand what Vina said that day. But I agree with the lieutenants. Our exemplar comrades need our help. That's why I needed to stay. Stay on Vina's behalf, at least to talk to them. Even if she was a speaker, there was so much more she could do. Yeah. She's realized that she's lost the person that she once revered. She would follow her anywhere. But now she's on a path that she doesn't understand. For the first time since the war ended, I drank until I passed out. It burned my belly. It was Hannah who found me, and I asked her for the question that I could never ask Vina. When we go home... When can we go home? Back to our gym? Never. Ah, fuck. The herbs are growing well. Diane will be glad. When the farm was rebuilt, it was she who persuaded the engineers to leave behind the damaged lighting equipment and refit it for a small greenhouse that didn't draw so much power. Sorry, remind me, where were we? We were talking about your condition. You mentioned you noticed a significant increase in your strength of your originium arts. Yes, sorry, I'm finding it hard to remember things lately. Keep getting distracted. The doctor says originium has made its way into my brain. Fuck. The story is long. It's been 4 hours already. I'm trying to get through the halfway point. I'm almost at the halfway point, technically. Maybe I'll split it into 2 for tomorrow, so I don't hurt my throat. Don't tell me. I've told you this before, too. We're just chatting. You can say anything you want. Anything else that doesn't feel right? Difficulty walking? It happens a lot to people, though. Ectasia. It's a common symptom of the infective lindinium, but I'm not sure what causes it. When I'm by myself, I've been trying to... It's strange. My original art seems to be changing. Changing? I don't have any reports of... Never mind. Please continue, Sarah. Are you casting with your bare hands, by the way? The doctors may have told you this already, but that's detrimental to keeping your condition under control. You're a worrier, all right. Just like Diane said. I just can't help it. It's how I search for the war memories in my clouded mind. The battles for the walls. You said you were a nurse. You were trying to stop the witchcraft bomb explosion with your arts, but it didn't work out too well. Shit! Fuck. This is the one that saved them. This is the nurse that saved them. So, Originium... Oh, fuck, man. Oh, man, that's a huge thing. Oh, that goes back to, like, all of Doctor's lore and everything. It is a great energy source. It is a great thing to use. But if you're exposed to it, it makes you sick. You know what? Let's make it similar to like plutonium or some type of nuclear reactor. It can fuel a lot of things. It is incredibly strong. However, if a regular person is exposed to it, it'll cause irreparable damage. So, you are paying for it. Yeah, much easier to find in the wild. So, you're using it to pay for stuff. You're using it to fuel stuff. It is a necessary evil in this world. It is something that is really good, but something that causes a lot of damage. And once you're sick, you're sick. And just like the Sark has, you will be discriminated against. Yes, I remember I was behind Lieutenant Shearer and the blast threw me off my feet. Next thing I remember, I was in the field hospital, lying next to other acute infected. I don't know how many witchcraft bombs fell upon the exemplars. No. You don't become a demon. That's a different thing. Think about it like the AIDS epidemic in the 80s. So, in the 80s, nobody wanted to touch the infected because of the situation of they're sick. If I touch them, I might get sick. But in reality, that's not the case. That's how they view people who have it. This is mega AIDS. Everyone who has Originium has mega AIDS. Thompson with AK Lore 101. Bro, if you thought this stream was long, that stream, it's mega AIDS. That's all I can say. They have mega AIDS. So many fates turned on their heads in an instant, but I didn't see any of it. I don't remember any of it. How could things be like this? Sarah? The patient is trembling and begins to cast Originium arts without realizing it. Eliseo does not know if it's a symptom of post-traumatic stress, but he quickly attempts to direct her attention elsewhere. Listen to me, Sarah. Take a deep breath. Welcome back, one guy. I'm explaining what Originium disease is. Punchy. Not exactly. I need to do a Lore 101. Okay, Strat, I might get you and the other AK people. I might ask you guys to help me organize some lore PowerPoints. I mean, Punchy's technically because Mostema, Strat. So Punchy's not 100% off, but it's a lot of lore stuff. I'll make an entire lore video. Lore PowerPoint incoming. Can you smell the flowers? You're in the Centaurium. The war is over. The exemplars are home. You're back in Londinium. You're... Not just for you, for everyone, because I've been choosing Arknights to some people. He pauses and looks up at the damage lying above his head. A strange and unfamiliar city, one that, to his eyes, is not far from a pile of rubble. You're in a place where everything will get better. The alteration of Sarah's Originium arts is a symptom that has never been observed in the other infected. I should ask my colleague to keep an eye out. I wonder if Dion can get me in touch with International Messenger. Waiting for Maylander's regular messenger would take too long. Londinium needs supplies urgently. Huh? Yeah, I'll probably make that into a video, not a stream. Eliseo, you're here too? Why didn't you stop her? Weren't you looking for her? Who? The speaker. The speaker? I saw her coming out of an underground pub. That's where I came from. I happened to run into her when she went to have a drink with an old friend. Sounds like she really considers herself your friend. Yeah, if only she considered herself more than a friend. Elisio, I've always felt that Londinium could use a better, become a better place. That Victoria would be proud of her. Can the speaker really make that happen, though? Oh God, you're not wrong. Okay, okay. So, I'm gonna collect the new operator, but I will have you guys vote. You guys can vote, because I know it's also been a long stream, so some of you might be fatigued. Yeah, yeah.
堅苦しいのはいらないよ、ドクター。私はうちの孫の様子を見に来ただけだ。あの鼻ったれのことだから、きっと今頃いろいろ隠したいものがあるだろう。
Holy shit. Save your hospitality, doctor. I'm only checking in on my grandson here. I'll park myself in the office for a bit. Give him time to hide all his gadgets. Huh? Don't constipate yourself either. Just say the word if Rhode Island wants a favor done. I don't want to do lore explain to peeps in the Discord. I'd rather make it a video so that way if anybody joins along the way, they can go ahead and jump into that. And just easily go into there. Holy shit. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do that instead. It seems like end here is winning. So let's go ahead and end it here for the day. Tomorrow we'll be back. If for any reason I don't finish this, we will go ahead and continue with an extra stream. But we will try to go ahead and finish the stream beforehand. I mean, I can't blame them, Punchy. It's a lot of information. And not only that, it's one of those situations where I should be careful and not lose my voice. Because then I can't use a stream. I can't do another stream. So, we're going to end here. Tomorrow we're back at the same time. We will continue it. I won't get any further. I'm just going to be running the same missions. So that way... I can get rocks. This is good. I'll get more rocks so that way I can convert them. But yeah, for the sad Arknights... Look, man. You should have known what we're getting into. But yeah, we'll go ahead and continue tomorrow. No raid tonight. Yeah, no raid tonight. I need to make some tea and stuff. Bro! Don't use the word throat goat for that one. Holy shit, what the fuck? A lot of people can't fit. What do you mean? What the fuck? Both of those are foul. What the fuck? Holy shit. Anyway, don't forget to work out. Have a good sleep. Have a great morning. See you guys tomorrow. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Good night. man, a girl can enjoy her Mentos.